I am here, we're live, and we're going after Fluttermane today. Hello. Yeah, I'm starting early. Main reason, I'm hella bored. I'm really bored. Like, no shit, I am bored as shit. Like, I am crazily bored. Anyway, we're gonna make a ghost type sandwich, and we're gonna go for shiny Fluttermane, which will probably be the easiest shiny in the game. So we need a ghost type one, so we can just use two sweet ones. Which means just red onion, and the problem is solved. So this, 3 red onion, and we're good to go. This will result in an easy, quite easy, shiny Fluttermane. Anyway, very easy. It's probably one of the easiest shinies you can get in the game. Yeah, I'm just bored. That's why we're starting early, and you know, we're gonna get a decent amount of progress today, so there's that. We'll just immediately do that, no problem, right? And then, yeah, we'll see. I have plans. We're gonna do those plans, and, yeah, we're gonna do, like, this for, like, 2.5 hours. Then we're gonna do some, Aberration, right? We gotta continue. I did some off-screen grind for Aberration, which means I found 3 Ravagers that I wanted to tame, so I did. They're pretty low level, but they will do me, real good. Because I can use them to farm metal. Because they're essentially the RGs of Aberration. They're decently fast, can carry a lot. They have weight reduction on a lot of stuff. This is ultimately the way I want this to go. Anyway, so if you go down at daytime, for looking for shiny Fluttermane, you can do this quite easily actually, because there's a glitch. It will force spawn any Fluttermane. It will force spawn Fluttermane. It's quite easy actually. I guess this will still be fine, right? This will still be fine. I don't know. We'll see. Like, it will just essentially force spawn Fluttermane, which honestly is kind of nice. I also have put up the tiny flying type. With the tiny flying type, I mean, the pre-evolution of Braviary. So let's go down, right? Let's go down deep down, because we can and should. But yeah, this will not be hard. This will be quite easy, right? This is probably the easiest shiny hunt in this game. Like, it's that easy, right? So yeah, you just go down, right, all the way down to the last final platform, right? You just do that. You hop down. Right, you just hop down to the last little bit, to the last station down there. And then you use that, and only the shiny Fluttermane will actually, show up in this whole mess, right? Only those will show up. Nothing else. And if you do this the right way, you can easily spawn a shiny one, because they don't actually disappear. So it's actually arguably a really nice glitch. But yeah, you go in, and only Fluttermane should spawn in here, nothing else. Oh well, not only, but like, only the important ones will spawn. Actually, I may have done something stupid. Yeah, I might have done something stupid. Actually, I need the encounter power. Let's reset this real quick. Okay, I guess the sandwich did not work for ghost types, I suppose. That's unfortunate. Either way, it should be fine. Right, let's reset this real quick. That's okay. As long as it's daytime, we should be fine. For the most part, I suppose. For the most part, we'll be fine. But yeah, let's go back in. We'll just use the regular stuff. That's fine. And then we'll make one. We will make one. We will make one. Should be easy. Should be quite easy to pull that off. Right? Just red onions and then down. Yeah, that works the best. Just red onions. Oh, it's nighttime. That's not good. I don't want this to be nighttime. We need to wait. We need to arguably wait until it's daytime. How long does it take for this game to turn nighttime again? Let me see. "30 minutes for nighttime." That's not great. That's not great. Spawning Fluttermane like that is not great, but whatever, I suppose. I'd have to wait. I don't want to wait. But I'd have to wait. But I don't want that. I don't want to wait. Oh wait, here's just that guy, which is kind of nice, I suppose. We can get both of them. And we can't really affect that. Oh wait, I think you can actually quite easily change it to daytime. Supposedly. That would be an option, because it's nighttime. I don't need this. I want the daytime. Yo, Poke, how's it going? Pretty well, pretty well. I'm looking forward to you dying a couple more times in Ark. I suppose that could happen. Right? I suppose that could happen. I want to go for Fluttermane, but it seems like I won't be getting daytime, which is an issue. Oh, actually I will. Never mind. Actually I will. Slowly starting to become daytime again. Should actually be okay. I hope not today. I got 3 Ravagers now, so I should be fine, actually. And a Parasaur. And a decent Raptor, I suppose. But yeah, I hope that I don't die again against any Karkinos. Right? That would be bad. So I hope I'll be fine. Oh yeah, it is becoming daytime. So once it's fully daytime, I can finally go for Fluttermane, which will be actually kind of easy, to be fair. Yeah, it will be decently easy, actually. Because you can only see that. Only Fluttermane, nothing else. You can only see Fluttermane. Everything else is essentially invisible if you do that. All the normal Fluttermane, they will not spawn, practically. To put that very simple. Which, honestly, I kind of like. It's kind of nice. Yeah, it should be fine now. Right, should be daytime now. Whatever, I suppose. Maybe I'll wait a little longer just to make sure that it actually is daytime. But yeah, it should be fine. What I want today probably is... I want to start expanding my base a little bit. We need to farm a ton of metal. Good that I have all these Ravagers, because I will put all the metal on them. Right? Gonna hit up a bunch of smithies. Maybe find an even higher level Ravager. Have you ever been eaten by a giant crab? Nope. Not yet. Not yet! Not yet! I've not been eaten by a Karkinos yet, so there's that, I suppose. Hasn't happened yet, but might happen today. Might happen today. Actually, that could definitely happen today. I wouldn't be surprised. At the end of the day. I want to tame a Karkinos. I just don't know how you tame them, actually, so we gotta look that up. Yeah, but I gotta for real lock in a little bit. Okay, so if I use these, this isn't working really, so we need to try something else. So let's try actually this instead. This one should be better. If I need anything, I can just change the settings real quick. Reset the day. Farm a nice, neat little magic carb, and then we should be good. Guten Morgen, Poke. Good morning, London. Born to be a hero, Pokemon Scarlet. I'm not born to be a hero, I'm born to suffer. Well, this will hopefully be actually kind of easy. Right, this isn't really a hard shiny hunt. Because, you know, once you are down in the cave, nothing else spawns to begin with. They just have to go down, warp down, and then you should be good to go. Nothing else spawns here. Hello. Pickle. Yeah, should be Should be fine. And we can do this without much issue. I hate bronze. That happens. I suppose. Yeah, we'll see. There's gonna be... So what I would like probably is a decent high-level Ravager. Right? Knock that out. The next reaction is the Brennan reaction becoming a video. I haven't actually edited that. I still have to get through that, actually. I haven't even gotten to that. Not today. I can drop that tomorrow. That's fine, though. Alright, now Ghost type. Also, hello. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I want to have a good male or female Ravager, right? And then what I'll simply do is I'm gonna breed my two Ravagers together, right? And then imprint the baby. That's the idea. But we need a cryopod, so I need to farm the stuff for a cryopod. And then we need to do that. How are we? We are pretty great. Release the baby. The baby will be kind of useful because I can imprint it. Which means it'll have more health, more melee. And I can invest more into weight. That's the only reason I actually need a strong male or female, and then I can build a good breeding line. I found a good 140. Too bad that 140 perished. I had no other choice but to move on. There's wild Raichus just Raichuing around. But yeah, as you can see, nothing in here spawns, and that has simply to do with the fact that only Fluttermane spawn during the day, technically. So technically, during the day, only Fluttermane spawn, which makes this really interesting and a really easy hunt. Technically. Very technically. But yeah, this will not take long, I think. Or rather, only the Fluttermane will be visible. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, that works pretty well. Obviously, you gotta still pay attention, right? Obviously, you need to pay attention, because this could go bad. But yeah, it's a glitch that works well, so I'm gonna utilize it. Have you ever played TF2? Nope, I have not. To be fair, not really a fan of that type of game. But there's that. I'm getting chicken without the chalky and fries without the bag for lunch. Not bad. Not bad. Don't remind me of my blended chicken arc. You do not. You do not want to know how it feels to literally drink chicken. Just saying it. I'm just saying it. You do not want to know what that is like. 0 out of 10, wouldn't recommend. What does it feel like? Hell. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. Do not drink the chicken. Is all I can say. Do not drink the chicken. I'm gonna mess this up. I can feel it. What does it taste like? Ever swallowed your own vomit? Tastes a little better than that, but that's about it. It's about that. Again, wouldn't recommend. What if I drink the chicken? That would suck. No, it doesn't taste nice. I'm gonna clip, don't drink the chicken. You can do that. But it's true. There was an easy way to really make this hunt super easy. I just forgot how it worked. where you could just stay in the corner and make them disappear. I just forgot how it worked. Ah, well, that was easy. See, you just have to say something and then it's there. Shiny Fluttermane right here. Yoink. That was easy. Easy hunt. Come here. Into the ball. Problem solved. Yoink. We're not. I think it can nuke itself. I'm unsure though. But yeah. You can do this with Fluttermane quite easily. So if this is probably the easiest Paradox form to go for. If it wants to be fought, which in this case kind of doesn't. Anyway. Wow, this really hates the repeat ball, huh? This guy really hates repeat balls. My brother in Fluttermane, you really hate this, don't you? Wow. This guy really is annoying, huh? Come on, just do it. It's not that hard. Just get in the ball. Ow! Usually I get like really easy critical captures on these, but I guess this one is just not interested in doing that. Let's try time ball at this point. I think we're almost at the limit. Oh, well, you know what? Let's try this. That doesn't work either. I have nothing to hurt this idiot. So you better... Bro dodged. So you better go in now. Really? Dog shit. Yeah, it'll just keep spamming until it's done finally. It's not like I'm going to attack you either way, so like it doesn't matter. Just get into the goddamn repeat ball. Really? Oh, that's not making this easy. Dodged again. I can't just hurt you, bro. Calm down. Where's my critical capture? Just do it, goddammit! Of course, this one takes ages to be caught. Of course, of course, of course. Let's try another timer ball. We'll just throw balls until a critical capture happens. Or not. Or if until it runs out of... Oh, never mind. Bro perished. Bro perished. Well, 4 times effective, so there's that. Thing is, like, it doesn't really matter, because I can just tank it, right? So it's not that big of a deal. Come out. Friend. Let's throw a dusk ball again. There's a second one! There's a second one! There's a second one flying around! A second Fluttermane has hit the tower. That's a critical capture. Thank you. Well, next! I guess I'm getting 2! I need to get out of here immediately, bro. I need to get out of here immediately. Sure, I don't really care. Low battery. Where's the second one? Oh, no. Hey! Hello, friend! That's cool. Hello, my homie. Yoink. All right, let's try this again. Please just get me immediate. Yeah, there it goes. Finally, the critical captures work again. It was broken for a second. All right. Let me check the nature. I don't really care much, but like, oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here quickly. Because otherwise I'll be harassed by these guys. By the way, what's a good spot to do isolated encounters on a ghost type? That would be interesting to check. I have a reaction request for Saturday or Sunday called The Silliest Deaths in History by Chat History. Sure, we can do that as well. Alright, quickly, let me look something. Is there an easy isolated encounter for ghosts? Sinisty. Sandygast. Oh, you know what? Sandygast. Asado Desert Coastline. That's a good question. Is that... Where's the desert? Because that could be interesting. Let me see. And they're at night. Or Sinisty. That's an option. Let me see. Because I gotta check what that is in German. Because the locations are obviously German. The game is very stupid right now. Fortnite for computer. Please don't sign me up. What? What are you yapping? That should be south version of this zone. South Province 6. Should that be? Even though I can't tell where that is. Is that at South Province 5? That's 5. But that's not 6. That's stupid. That's 4. That's 2. That's 6. But there's no beach. Unless this is the beach. Well, we can check the beach, I suppose. Right, is that down here? If not, we can always check a different area. That should be okay. No, wait, that's stupid. That's not the right place. That's not the right place. Hold up. I'm stupid. This is not the right place. This is for Ghastly. We don't want Ghastly. Where do we do this? Where is that? So, Asado Desert should be this, right? Because that's the only desert. But where's their coast? Maybe it's this one down here? I'm thinking it might be that one down here. And then we can just shiny hunt Sandygast. That should be fine, right? If I go down here. The Sandygast spawn down here. Yep, the black little castle spawns down here. But so do the fucking birds. So do the stinky birds. Well, that sucks, cheeks. 30 minutes earlier, but hi. Actually, almost an hour. Well, that's not what I want. The stupid birds are here too. That's not what I need right now. Whatever. It's not like there's a good place for this. I guess this is decent. Actually, this is quite decent. Right, now we can just picnic reset and get a Sandygast too. Right. 2 in 1 go. 2 in 1 go. Easy. Right, and then we can get a little black castle with a little black sand castle with a yellow shovel on the head. I fell asleep and just go to bed if you're tired. If you're that tired, just go to bed. 74% of Gen Z drink more we are in the drunk era now. The loser liquid, as I like to call it. Anyway. All right. All right. We are looking for a black little castle that we can evolve into a big little castle. Does the sun look pretty to stare at? Do not stare at the sun. You will go blind. Or have a permanent black spot. That wouldn't be fun, would it? I wouldn't recommend. I would not. I certainly would not recommend. Right, let's see if we can get a tiny black castle. That would be pretty damn good. If we got that. There's this TikTok streamer saying he's Christian. He said Jesus doesn't exist, and he said God wants him dead. Well, that's mental illness then. That is mental illness. Now give me a black little castle. I mean, we might just get one, but the spot's kind of good. So if I have at one point a leftover sandwich, we can always use that and utilize that. So this should be okay. But we need to get a little lucky now. We need to. Right, a little lucky. So yeah, if the sandy gas spawns, we're great to go. If not, then we have a slight issue, I suppose. But I think we should be fine for the most part. And we get another one. And another one. And another one. Nope, not yet. Yeah, this is a good spot. Yeah, if I'm gonna hunt shiny on Sandygast ever, anywhere again, this is the place. Are you ignoring me? Nope. You're just not saying anything coherent that, makes any sense. Big, medium, rare are the best. Rare is fine. I like my meat well done. It is true. It is. But I like my stuff actually thoroughly cooked. I know, scary. What a shocker. But I do. May come as a surprise. I don't do the whole medium rare, well done type stuff. I just don't do that. Mostly because I don't care. Or rather, I care very little about it. Nothing here yet. But it could always happen. The little black castle. Big well done is less flavor. Try medium rare once. It has more flavor. The issue is that I already struggle to eat most meats that aren't chicken or poultry in general, right? Mostly because of the fat content. If it's too schwobbly wobbly, I start gagging. Hate meat and greens, only fake meat. I hate meat and greens, only fake. What? I'm confused. Fake meat. Do not eat the fake meat. But yeah, it's mostly just yeah. I have no issues with vegans. The only time I dislike them is when they're acting like they're holy and then thou. That's when I no longer am a fan of them. It's that simple. Because yeah, if you're a vegan, you're not really saving anything. Arguably, technically, you're not saving anything. Animals are still perishing, technically. What's the point? Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. Just waiting for... Big meat sucks. I mean, arguably the meat that we're buying normally isn't that good quality of meat either way. Can you stop using caps all the time? I will nuke you. I don't care who's doing it. You will perish. If I desire so. I have vegetable. Fair. Fair. Nothing. No black little cat. I think that was a black little castle. That could have also just been the lighting there. So, well, if it was, that'd be bad. Nah, that was just the lighting. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. False alert! False alert. False alert. Everything's okay. It was not a shiny black castle. It was just the lighting. It was just the lighting. False alert. Now. Where is my tiny black castle? No? No, I guess. No tiny black castle. With a yellow shovel on the head. Exactly what I'm looking for, exactly what I need. What I need, what I am needing, what I need to need. But we need to get a little lucky here. That would be the second shiny then of the stream. If it does show up. That is. Which it might not. Of that we can go for the tiny bird. Tiny bird exists. So that would be another target we could arguably go for. So yeah, tiny bird is next probably after this. Also cake and some desserts like ice cream. Yep, ice cream's nice. Not like a full bucket of ice cream. Come on. We need a tiny bit of luck. Just a teensy tiny bit. It can't be that bad. But we need it. Arguably, we need it. And we need it fast. My sandwich is about to run out, which is not great. Low battery still. Yeah, I need to charge that dingus now. No matter what. Let me unplug this real quick and plug it in somewhere else. So I can actually arguably charge everything. Right about necessary now. That bitch be empty. That bitch empty. Alright, now it works. I can't play. Then I can't play. It's not charged. Needs to be charged. So let it charge a bit. Wow, no luck yet. No shiny sandy gas? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Where are you? That is a good question. Question I have no answer to. these guys are not spawning. Right now, at least, they're not. And I only got 6 minutes. If it doesn't, I guess that's fine. Looks decent, looks decent, looks decent, looks decent. So far, so good. I guess I can't really complain. I got 2 flutter main. Oh, that one looks... Never mind. It's just because... I thought it was black because it was facing me, but never mind, it's not. Well, it was facing me, but like... It is processed, it is fake. Still made with animals for real... No, the thing is... But yeah, it's processed... Which means it's arguably not healthy. To be fair, it's kind of like it's still meat, but it's really low quality. It's like low quality, which is an issue, right? Frozen meat, fake or real? It's real. It's real, but it's not that healthy. Still made with animal parts, but it's not that healthy. It's not. It's just not. That's a reality. I think in a how do I say it? In the perfect world, we would not get our meat from supermarkets, but from mostly from butchers, right? Local farmers and butchers, right? That's where we should technically get our food. That's obviously not happening. Because it's simply not affordable enough. So it is fake. No, it's not fake, it's just not great quality. It's just not great quality. Yes, processed meat is still from animals. Yes, it is. It is. It's just not good quality. It's just not as good as you could have it, arguably, right? Just a reality. Oh wow, I'm not getting the tiny sandcastle. That's unfortunate. I would have loved to get it. I would have loved to get one, but I guess that ain't happening. Sad, sad. Truly a sad reality. Which is fair, I guess. Got the Fluttermane fairly quickly. I guess the game doesn't want to hand out shinies that easy. Next, we're gonna target a flying type. A flying type from Unova. There's nothing good around here that I would want, really. Arguably, which is kind of sad, but like, you know. So, I guess we're going for that. And then we still need one of them, though, from Legends Arceus because of the Hisuian form, right? Hisuian Braviary. Still need that as well. Though it's unfortunate, but you can't really do much. Let's go off the proper out. Oh, do we want to do an outbreak like that? I'm gonna look around what's actually interesting as well. Right. Before I do that, I suppose. Yeah, I got 1 more minute. I don't think we're gonna get out of Sandcastle here. Here's a hot take. Poke Pro bullshitters should sterilize themselves. Technically. But you can't, there's no way you can enforce that. I just think that if you do an abortion once, you should no longer be allowed to have children. Anyway, Hi, Lumpy. How you doing? Everything well? By the way, I've seen the tweet about Massachusetts, whatever it's called. Outrageous. Demonic. Outright demonic. That's unfortunate. No! I should have come here immediately, actually. No! I want the sandcastle! Oh, come on. Really? No sandcastle? That's unfortunate. Anyway, that sandwich is done. It's out. Out for the count. Doesn't matter. Do I want to reset the day? But I have to take a break. I'm just upset right now. Take care, Michael. Bye-bye. Ah, sad. How unfortunate. No shiny sandcastle. Sad, sad. Anyway, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta grab, pack our shit and leave. Honestly, I like the options of Pokemon I've been given. Like, this is fine, I suppose, but I could also just use a flying type sandwich in the desert, and then these guys spawn like parasites, so arguably it doesn't matter. I will be resetting the day. Right, I will be moving the day one day forward to see if I can get better outbreaks. Yep. Alright, let's see. Find that out. What do we have? Okay. So in Paldea, what options do we have? Dog? Dog is kind of nice. That's almost the same location as, okay, dog is nice. Dog is cool. You can dig dog. Right? Nah, I prefer having base forms. I prefer having base forms. Nothing, and then duck. But duck I don't need. Okay, let's look what is in Kitakami. Salandit is in Kitakami. Huh. Interesting. We got this little guy here as well. That's very interesting. Okay, so we got two things here. Need to take my dog outside. Bye for now. Take care, Zoom. Bye-bye. We got, Love Disc and the spring version of, Deer. We have this guy, so this one doesn't matter. And then Dugong we have already. Huh. You know what? We'll target, something simple. Hello, friend. Rabombi! Anyway, we're targeting, this like cutie fly. I think that's the name, cutie fly. That's all. Alrighty. So let's actually see what we got with this. What we can get with this. And then we get that one. That's easy, right? That's an easy target. I should probably revive my boy though, otherwise we might run into an issue. Anyway, I think as long as there are no other cutie flies spawning, I think we might be okay for the most part. Methinks. Oh, I have a theory. Nah, they only spawn during daytime. That's shit. You know what? Let's try Salandit. Let's try Salandit. Arguably, this could be pretty terrible. Fair. But let's try Salandit. This is arguably pretty annoying. Arguably, right? My boy's out. We can't have that. But this will technically be very annoying. But fair. Because only the female ones can evolve. Which, in other words, this Pokemon is literally the definition of a reverse harem. Anyway, only the girls can evolve. Right, so there's that. Only the females. So we need a female Salandit. If we get a male, that's arguably completely worthless. Oh fuck, it's below me, isn't it? It's arguably below me. Hello. Why is there crystallized, Do they even spawn here? Doesn't look like. Oh, they do, never mind, they do. Just that the rain is, causing interesting things to happen here. And then obviously things are spawning that I don't want here. The rain is just, causing mayhem. There. I think, arguably, I should obliterate this Geodude. Oh, ran right into it. Yeah, I should obliterate this Geodude. Let's do Salazzle. Maybe. Maybe. Let's do Salazzle, maybe. Right? We still need to get lucky. And arguably find a female. You know what? I'm obliterating this man. This guy's pissing me off. It will terrestrialize, but it's not a big deal. Oh, fighting type. Fair. That means it's gonna throw hands. Zen headbutt. That should take this guy out. Oh, it's still standing. It should stop being terrestrialized. Alright, another one. Problem solved. Done. I don't want this guy here. It's annoying. Alright, now we have some peace. And we can focus on getting some lizard. Now there's a decent amount of lizard spawning. Now again, we gotta hope that one of these is actually a girl. Right, that's the issue, right? We gotta hope one of these is actually female. Right, so that's gonna be the problem. Does that even work? I don't even know if it does. Or do I have a thing with... Do I have something with cute charm? Like, for example, Eevee? Do I have something with cute charm? Like a male with cute charm? Like a... Jigglypuff? A Wigglytuff? What can have cute charm? That is a more important question, actually. Let me look around. This guy. Nope, no cute charm. That's important. Which Pokemon can have cute charm, though? That is an important question, because otherwise we have a problem. Sylveon. Wait a minute. What gender is my Jigglypuff? Where is it? Where is it? Think I went too far? Cleffa and Clefairy have that too. Or Sylveon. But that's the hidden ability. Are you male? You are male! Do I not have the ability capsules to change that possibly into Q-Charm? Right? I think I do. Let me see. Where's that ability thing? I should have plenty of those, do I not? Let me see. Those are these guys. Those are the mochi. Does that change into Q-Charm? Yes, Q-Charm. Okay, now just level it up. Problem solved. What's funny about these abortionists is they care about the... Yeah. But then they're like, oh, but they're alive. Well, so's the one in your fucking belly, but that one you don't care about. That suddenly doesn't count anymore. But now, we should have mostly female Salanded. Right, mostly. Obviously, Indikimaya is open, because they're kind of small still. But this should work. And then what sandwich do we use? Fire type, I think, might make more sense. Actually, poison type, because the other one doesn't spawn in here, so arguably this does work. Yeah, that's much better now. That could help a ton. No more issues of that kind, I suppose. Problem solved. Easy. Right, that way we can get a shiny Salanded without any issues. Maybe we can get both of them now, which is kind of nice. So yeah, good that I at one point captured this Jigglypuff. That was a good decision on my end. I'm a small boy, the smartest. Though it does take kind of damage. It does take damage from these, which fair, but like, right. Typing issues, of course, I'm not surprised. Might sound evil, but the war is doing abortionists a favor since they're obsessed with declining the population. A lot of these are using the argument that we're too many people on the planet, which, well, that is not correct in any way, shape, or form. If anything, it's the opposite. I'll be fair, real for the most part, I don't care about their opinions. I just don't like when they're hypocritical. Like when they're out there saying, oh, there should be universal healthcare, free affordable healthcare. And I'm like, yeah, but you don't want to make babies. Therefore, this becomes unaffordable. Everyone should be able to retire. Doesn't work as well. Because, well, you need more people to even pay this. That's my whole issue, actually. That's my issue for the most part. It's hypocrisy. You can't really sit here and demand free healthcare, tax-funded healthcare, quote-unquote free, right? And then want to lower the population. Who is going to pay for all of this? Bonk that thing. Alright, this time I have to pay attention though. If I don't, we're gonna not find one, because I am stupid, and I don't like being stupid, but it does happen if you don't pay attention. For me, I like to push them into a corner till they block me. I do it in general with people. This is fun. Okay, some of them look white. That is stupid. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, some of them do look white. That's a problem. Some of them do. That's an issue. That's not great. That's a problem. Also need to change the boxes, otherwise they'll just get dumped into the box I don't want them to be. So let's move back to the boxes with the newly farmed shinies, right? Makes sense. That I don't end up in a box I don't like. That'd be bad. See, even if I'm wrong in an argument, I'm not trying to win the argument, right? I'm just trying to make you as mad as humanly possible. It's fun. Bonk. The next message should come in a bit. I've arrived right in the middle of an abortion debate. Yep, Judah, you have. Hello, hi, how are you doing? You're doing well. There's been a popular trend about hating the half of the population, but never mention the ways on how to do it. Well, that is the way how to do it. In fact, this might be a hot take, but pushing LGBTQ on kids might be another tactic. Arguably. Technically. When does my message pop up? I should save. I should save before the message pops up. Anyway. That's not a good idea. Because I need these guys to actually... Oh, stop. No more murder. No more murder. No more murder. Moonstone, that's rather interesting. You white? You look white. You look white as well. God, the lighting is going to be terrifying in this area. That's going to make me explode. Oh God. Okay, fair. Fair. Okay, I need to think. Do a picnic and then throw in a poison type, which is 3 green bell peppers. A lot of people are acting like bricks and not acting as part of a house. That is probably also that's probably one of the major reasons of society's decline, right? Pulling out the home math thing here for once. Mixing 1 sweet and sour. So if I use 2 sweet ones, we should arguably... What, 2 sour? Oh, we can also just use 2 sour. So we cannot mix sweet and sour. That does not work. The thing won't come out right. Society is not built on individuals. It's built on relationships. Right? The great philosopher of our time. Which arguably, yeah, that is true. You can't even argue against that. That is true. And if multiple bricks start doing their own thing, then the house collapses, which is arguably happening. Anyway, let's make a sandwich. The peppernator. All right, this should result in a poison type sandwich, which is exactly what I need here. And then that way we can shiny hunt the lizard. We will shiny hunt the lizard. I need a girl, right? We need a girl. I can take a male once, but the other one needs to be female so I can evolve it. Otherwise, I cannot build the harem. Right? Otherwise, I cannot build the harem. I need it for the harem. We need it for the harem. All right. Sparkling power and counter power, that's exactly what we need. And now we don't actually need to do much. Just look at them, pay a little attention, and we are good to go. Main issue. I don't know if I'm able to tell if something is shiny or not, to be fair. I don't know. So we'll have to see. I don't know though. And then obviously something spawn over here. I don't think anything spawns behind me. We just chill. Could I go further back? I don't know if I could go further back. Would I risk going further back? That, for example, right? That looks super white. It's not white. But it looks super white due to the lighting, and that's the problem. Female, that's transphobic. The males cannot evolve! It is biology! The boys cannot evolve. This Pokemon is a certified harem Pokemon. The males worship the female as well. The problem is just not being able to tell what's going on here. I mean, the white one should be visible enough, right? Right? You'd think that. Bro, I'm so uncertain on this hunt. It's the reflection of the light is actually straight up like look at this. This looks white from here. But I can tell it's not. But it's supposed to look a lot more different. Everybody hates having to hold the ones on top of it, but wants to be held by the ones beneath it. Because they have to be the bricks at the bottom. The brick master. Huh. Yeah, this will be stupid. It gets hard to find white people. I mean, Pokemon nowadays, indeed. I mean, by 2100, we'll be like 5% of the population. Global population, so there's that. Actually, this is fine. We can work with this. We can work with this, I think. Mostly, right? I think we can. Come on, I need a. So it needs to be female and shiny. We have a 66.6% chance that it is a girl with the cute charm Pokemon in the front. Supposedly. I can absolutely not tell with this lighting. I can absolutely not tell. I really can't. Huh? No. Right? No. Oh god, this will be fun. This will be fun. I'll absolutely miss one. I will absolutely miss one. 100%. Guaranteed that I'll miss one. Are you DI looking for girl Pokemon? Wow. Again, there's the people can evolve. I suppose you can definitely check from here, but like, this isn't great. I wonder how many people would crash over tell them to support the war for the sake of halving the population. Bro, that's crazy. You probably melt a few brains for sure. Actually, I think from here. Yeah, I think with the camera you can decently tell, but not by much. Because the lighting here is awful. That's completely stupid. Wow. That's what happens when you let technically the in-game sun shine from one angle always. The struggle. Like that one. Right? That one. It looks like a shiny. But I know it's not. Right? Yeah. God, I hate this location with a passion. Already. But I could have picked the worst spot, I suppose. Hmm. Peak location, 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Maybe this would have been better if it were outside instead of inside, but whatever, I guess. Tiny bit better. Though now it is kind of better. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll take it back. Maybe not. It's not really better. Nah. Nope. It's not better. It's just as bad. It's just as bad. It's just as terrible. Help. Help me! Terrible location. Absolutely terrible location. Unless I'm way more scared than I should be, it's actually way more visible than I thought it would be. That's always an option, right? Maybe I'm more scared of it than it is scared of me. Right? Maybe. Light just zoomed by my ear. No. I feel like it would be next incentive to let every person a survival book for the area, then disable technology with only hospitals being left open with heavy security. True. That would be interesting. True survival of the fittest, I suppose. Give me my lizard! Give me the lizard! I need a lizard. I need a shiny, different color. I need a different colored lizard. The glowing things are pissing me off. I need to remove these, but next year. That could have been shiny, but I don't think so. Anyway, whatever. Could be worse. Arguably could be worse. But yeah, but this, I'm not a fan of this. I mean, I still have 20 minutes on this damn sandwich, but still. That could be, but I think no. No, never mind. I should check. I should check. And I should remove these glowy thingies here. I suppose. That one looks odd. Never mind. That's a... It's just a shiny back. Why are these also colorful? Like, what's with this one? I mean, look at this. This looks so... I mean, it's normal, but it looks so bright that it confuses me. It fries my brain. Thoughts on Neuralink, as long as it can't input signals to the brain, I'm fine with it. Yeah, I don't trust that shit. Terminator fucking shit. I'm not doing that. Mind control. Nope. Give me a white lizard. Not one that appears to be white, but a proper white lizard. Turn around, bitch. Turn around. Nah, none of them. None of them are a good lizard. I need the goodest lizard. The bestest lizard. The right lizard, but what about insert emotional story to manipulate you here? True, yeah, that's the issue. I'm definitely on the humanist side of things. Humans should stay human. How funny would it be if I already had missed it once at least? Due to the reflection. That's always an option, which makes me very uncomfortable because I don't like this location. And for Auric, we'll probably get eaten by a crab again today. Well, not again. We haven't been eaten by a crab yet. Our tames might get eaten by a crab. Also got a decent amount of metal. Which means I probably might make, quickly a long neck today. So I can start taming things from a bigger size, right? Bigger size things. Because what I need today is probably already... I need an aberrant megalosaurus. Right? That would be pretty great. Because they're essentially just Rexes. They're essentially just Rexes. They practically have similar stats. They just can't walk around a day. But since Aberration is always night, it won't matter to us. For the most part, I suppose. So yeah, that's probably... I need the Rex of Aberration. And then what else? We could also get a Spino. But we would need to build a proper trap for a Spino. I think Megalosaurus might be the first thing to do, actually. Probably need more metal, though. Need to farm more metal. Hello? Spawns? No? What happened? That one looks weird. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Would it be less reflective or more reflective? That is the question. That one looks... I don't think it's shiny, but it looks kind of a little different to all the others. Never mind. I know with 100% certainty that a Pokemon-style game where you capture trains would be successful. Maybe. Well, it would be so silly that, it could work. Chat, I'm seriously cooked. Nothing spawns that I can use. I don't think that's shiny. I don't think so. And neither are these. Just a bunch of tiny lizards crawling around. Yeah, the lighting is awful. Just awful. But I need a Salazzle. I mean, I can reset. It's not that big of a deal. I saved before I made the sandwich. But come on, you can't make it that hard for me today. I started early. Give me some peace here, some freedom. Shine. Now watch it shine and then be a boy. That wouldn't be great. Still cannot tell what's actually shiny here and what's not. They all look shiny. That's the fun part. I think the belly stays black though, so even if they face me, I wouldn't be able to tell. Even if they face me, I'll still struggle, probably, very likely. To see the difference. But I mean, arguably this isn't a terrible spot. Right? I get to see where everything spawns, I suppose. So it could be far worse. It's just that, the lizard does not spawn. The fiend. The harem lady does not spawn. Combi. The funny part is for Combi, actually, that they changed how it works. So, for example, you can find an outbreak that's exclusively female Combi. And even then, you don't need an outbreak for Combi. You can technically just find an outbreak for, the evolution, right? So it's not really a big deal. That does not apply to... That does not apply to these guys, because there's no gender difference. Right. It does not apply. Oh wow, it rains. That just makes things significantly worse. I like that a lot. That does not apply to the tiny lizard. I don't know if you can find in Salazzle Outbreak, honestly. I think you can. But this is more fun. But hi, Short King Unk. Doesn't rain increase water Pokemon? I'm unsure. Not that there would be any spawning any, because there's no water types in this location, so it won't really matter. And I have a poison sandwich going on, so this won't matter either. Now, this probably won't go on for that much longer. It's like funny, you pull them back, but technically they're above me, so people can still see it. People know what you are, and who you are, and where you are. Yeah, that doesn't look great. That doesn't look great at all today. So I got a Flutter Mane, no issue, no biggie, right? Just use the glitch, problem solved. Now this is a problem. The lizard isn't spawning. I saw a tweet from Niara claiming that gender is a social construct, so that means he unintentionally admitted he's not a woman. Technically, if he follows his own rules, that would apply. Played Roblox with my niece. She played on her iPad while I played with a controller. Okay, okay. Niara is a lost cause anyway. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Oh wow, that's actually decently visible, is it not? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's the shiny. Now, for the great moment. Are you female? Ah! That's a boy! Fuck, that's a dude. Okay, it is very visible. It is very visible. Never mind. Oh no, it's a man. It can't evolve. That's a dude. That is but a dude. The 33% hit. And it got the timid nature, which would have been great for the female. Anyway, I got a man. Whatever, it's fine. I need one anyways. It's like, okay. But I got a man. The dude. I don't need dudes. I need girls. Female. I need a female lizard. Controlling on an old account. That's kind of evil. Or a niece. But yeah, it's not a social construct. It's not a social construct. It's directly tied to your biology. They don't want to have this. I'll say what I've always thought. Logic speak, a trans woman is trying to make themselves look like a female, not a woman. Yep. Technically, that is true. And if you want to argue, right, since it's, right, Dean Withers does that, where he says, they're trying to apply, to what the female, with the expectations and looks of females in society, then you could argue that a trans woman going to Russia is no longer a woman. You could argue that a trans woman going to Africa is arguably no longer a woman because they don't fit the societal the gender standards there. Arguably, is that a lizard? Ah, Is it not? No, it's not. I'm just stupid. But look close. That's why this doesn't work. This would then only apply to a specific society. So technically Western society. You would not be a woman in Japan. You would not be a woman in the Philippines. Not be a woman in, arguably, in probably other places as well. So like this doesn't work. So therefore you no longer have a universal definition of what a woman is. Why does that look so white? I know it's not, but like stop it. Maybe it's not that close and I'm actually just stupid. Could be. He's already a lost cause since he's been obsessing drugging kids. Indeed. The social societal standards should disqualify illegal immigrants from being American, technically. But what if I identify as such? Also, hi Joe, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Alright, we need one more technically, and it needs to be female. I don't think in these 7 minutes I'll get another one, which is fine, I guess. Still got some time for another sandwich. Took you long enough. Yeah. Life is busy. Chat is busy. That's scary. I think 8,000 people trying to get into our country. Undocumented, by the way. That is indeed a little scare. A little one. Alright. Sad. Sad. So yeah, guys, by the way, I eventually intended to see. I've not played a ton of Terraria, but I eventually wanted to stream it, right? Eventually. Too bad the Calamity mod will no longer be finished. This is then another interesting individual in the dev team, and they refused XQC to buy it. There's that. It's Jover. Sad. Indeed. I'll play with you, Poke. I will play this on my own. I'm really not the multiplayer guy, ever, at all. I don't like it. I like to do stuff. You have... What? Which country in the EU got more immigrants when its own people? Belgium? I have no idea. I know that they let in a ton for Spain, so there's that. Are you going to play the fan game, Pokemon, too many types? I don't know, maybe in the future. More fun playing one death. So hardcore. Well, I'm doing Arc Hardcore for one. He's a self-pleasure guy, that's interesting. The only thing I know is that apparently the devs had a rumor among them the second time already. No, wait, the first time was somebody with minors in an NSFW server. The second one was the children-loving type. That one. I trust that one. So bright. I don't think it is. Nope, it is not. Never mind. Ignore that. I'll ignore that. There were two head devs of the mod. Yep. But yeah, they refused XQC. to be fair, I think also probably it's also a large portion of the legal side of things, probably, where they rejected him. You hear a rumor about Pokemon King and Queen? That's not gonna happen. None of these rumors are true unless we get like proper leaks again. Which we haven't even gotten really any leaks for, are you shiny? Nope. For, Wind and Waves recently, so there's that. You have Calamity Fabled. That is the same mob, but pred free. To be fair, I don't really care that, right? I don't really care that, it was made by one. Like, I sincerely do not care, right? Mainly because I'll probably use something throughout the day that was probably made by a bad person or developed by a bad person. So it's like, yes, should I just like put my life to halt and not use things anymore? That's like the issue. I don't really care much. Probably I probably use a daily product that was probably made by a horrible motherfucker. That's why for the most part I sincerely don't care. From the mods are taking stuff out of the Fable mod. Well, it is what it is. According to a new report, the Gen 3 Classics could be next Pokemon games to arrive on Switch. Would that mean, well, that's just leaks, right? Would that mean that there's finally a legal way to obtain Shiny Mew? Which arguably, that way is still absolutely dog shit. I'm not gonna deny that, right? But we'll see. Yeah, nah, that shit looks way too close to the colors of Sword and Shield. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Probably just a fake leak. Nothing else. But yeah, I don't think so. How long till? 1 more minute. It's Jover. It is Jover. 25,000, isn't it? Nope. 8,192. Plus, you have to encounter it and then leave the area again. Over and over and over again. Because remember, you cannot soft reset for this thing properly. They're essentially runaways. Because the random number generator in Emerald is broken. That's why nobody's shiny hunting an Emerald, for example. Wait, is that it? No. But that looked really close. Holy fuck. So yeah, you'd have to do the normal terrifying means of doing this, which is a terrible variation, as crappy as the Philippine politicians here are. At least there's still strict borders because of the multiple Islamic invasions. Understandable. But yeah. It's 1 in 8,196. Was it 92? I think 92. 1 in 8,192. So you're not getting away with having a normal shiny hunt here. And they're runaways. Means re-entering the area. And it does run away, right? It does run away from you while you try to get after it and encounter it. So yeah, it won't be easy. The sandwich is out. The sandwich is out. Also, breeding's horrible in Gen 3. Has been horrible in anything besides starting Generation 5. But even Generation 5, it's not great. Anyway, guys, I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue. Should be fine. And then we'll see if I can get another one to spawn in, hopefully. But yeah, I cannot recite the Bible in Japanese. Guess I'm gay. Alright, back. Also no Jap Ditto, Shiny Charm to lower the odds. Indeed. I mean, you don't need a Japanese Ditto particularly, right? That's not really important. Actually I will save right before, so I don't waste anything. Hold up. Also, Gen 2 is easy. It's easy, but it takes also ages, right? It's easy, but it also takes fucking long, right? Because there's no way to speed up egg hatching, right? You don't have abilities or anything like that. So it still takes ages. If you're really unlucky. That still takes 1,000 years. Possibly. Anyway, we'll make another one and then we'll try again. I need this girl and I will get this girl. Bike. That's still not fast enough. It can still technically take you days. How many eggs do you like an hour? Was it like 20? That is if you're lucky. Was it 20? Could be less. Wait, let's just ask Google. And not everything is 1 in 64. That only applies to Pokemon that have a 50, was it 50-50 gender ratio? Everything else is 1 in 20, 1 in 128, which is really long. Let me see. Okay. Doing a full bag in less than a few minutes. Okay, so Pokemon Crystal eggs do not hatch per hour. Okay, let me see. You get about like 3 to roughly, if you're fast, right? And depending on the Pokemon, by the way, right? If it depends on the Pokemon. Right, it depends first of all on the Pokemon, because if you hatch something that takes like 10,000 steps, that's outrageous, right? You get like 12 to 18 eggs per hour if you ride the bicycle. That's long, right? If it's 1 in 64, that's still long. Arguably, you might actually be faster in black and white without the shiny charm and double grass. Because what do you do in black and white? Like 500 Pokemon per hour? Yeah, you're not doing shit here. Yeah, you can quickly collect a ton of eggs, but you're not hatching a ton. The only other things that in order for Ideologues to come to the senses is infighting, potentially. Though propaganda takes multiple generations to actually get rid of. So, yeah, not happening. Say, even with the bike, you're still fucked. That's the issue. You're not that fast. I've watched people shiny out in Crystal. It is not fun. I suppose this gets easier if both Pokemon are shiny, but other than that, you're kind of fucked in Crystal regardless. You're not getting around this. Here's Crocork. Hi, Crocork. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. So yeah, while it's easy technically, well, first you actually need a shiny Ditto. Either you do a glitch or you get like a random shiny. But it should be a male, arguably. If it's a female, you can't really breed with it either. Right, we can immediately check that actually. What am I doing? Is that a shiny? I don't think it is. Actually, nope, that is not. May look like one, but it's not. Anyway, should be fine. Right, let's say we go with a shiny Ditto. Right, let's do that. Then we won't have that crazy odds still. So it's 1 in 64. Except for the starters, then it's 1 in 28. And everything else that is that. But you would probably... I think that's the one. Yep, that's one. Next one! Let's see! Why do I even save? Sandwich is gone now, I'm stupid. Next one. Are you female? That is a man. That is a man. Second man. Second dude. A second dude has hit the tower. So you're still taking ages. Approximately, you need... about, like, depending on how lucky you are and how fast you are, about $5 per shiny. But that does not include if you go over odds. So yeah. Quote unquote easy, I wouldn't call it that. Anyway, another male. Another man! Lord have mercy, what did I do? Isn't worth it. Isn't worth it at all. That's not it. Nah, but it's very white. You can tell. I don't need to be scared about these anymore. You can definitely tell. One is shiny. That is very, very white. Yeah, you're still fucked. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's super white. You can tell. You can tell when shiny, so we should be fine. Oh, well, second attempt. Second attempt. It is what it is. Third attempt, actually. We need to get a bit lucky. Too shiny man, huh? Fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. It's annoying, but we can't really do much. I guess there would be a faster way. But whatever. Fuck, I hate this. I hate this. Well, if this sandwich runs out and I don't get anything, I'll just go after something else. That's fine. Maybe we'll go after another Paradox Moron. Should be fine, actually. But now let's see if we can actually get something. I don't think that's shiny, though it might be from this position. No, it's not. Because it's just reflecting. It's fine. Being the girl. We need a little bit of luck. And then later we'll get violated by a bunch of creatures in RKA. Though I will obviously try to avoid getting, cooked by anything today. I would not prefer dying today. But we need to be lucky. And then obviously, right, so we're going to probably update the base a bit. We're going to make it a little bit of... Yeah, we're probably going to make it stone today. That's the first thing probably I'd do. Right, we need a stone base. Especially with how many terrifying things run around there. You look a bit odd. No, never mind. You may look odd, but that's about it. Big guy. Right, so we're going to upgrade to stone. I think we were going to farm a bunch of metal, which means we're going to have a bunch of metal runs. Again, Aberration, you cannot use flyers. I am unsure if a Desmodus could fly an Aberration. Because it says no cave flyers, but I heard Desmodus just does not care about this. Apparently. The boy does not care about such things. So yeah, we have no option for cave flyers, which... What? Are you? No, lighting. The lighting is killing me in here. The lighting is so bad in this area. That's gonna kill me eventually. But yeah. So, what we need today is... I'm gonna probably... I don't trust this one. Why is that one so bright? Is that shiny? I'm getting baited again, am I not? Probably. I did. Betrayal. The betrayal of a lizard. Well, I've been lied to by the lizard. But yeah. A stego would be kind of nice to get as well, right? We need a stego. A megalosaurus, the moment I find one is the moment... Ah, no, megalosaurus are in the blue zone, right? There's no way we can enter that yet. Maybe we'll make a decent set of flag armor. That would probably be worth it, right? Flag armor. But yeah, I don't think it will be easy. I want to spend a lot of time on Aberration, right? I do not want to rush through it. We're going to build a proper base there, right? Right, we'll build a proper base. We'll have some fun on there. We'll find a good amount of decent rock drakes, right? Of course, you could probably do... Rockwell with Megalosaurus, as far as I'm aware. Just have no interest in that. I want to do rock drakes, right? They're cool. Right, just like hop in with 20 rock breaks and cook this menace. And then we have Extinction. And Extinction will probably spend the most time on simply because of the Alpha King Titan. Right, we won't get around that. That's just the reality. Because we need a ton of mechs. Apparently we need like 5 mechs to beat the King Titan. So yeah, this will obviously take a while. Ones are kind of terrible. Oh, I think I fucked up. Anyway. Though that could just be the lighting, whatever. Yeah, we'll spend a lot of time on Extinction. And then probably the main place. I'll probably turn my main place into Genesis 2. Right? Genesis 2 sounds fun. right? Nope. Nope. Still nope. Certainly not. So aggressive. You have no right to be this aggressive. You're just a little guy, little lady, whatever. The moonlight, it's reflecting. I know we should be fine for the most part. That one's once again tricking me, I think. I don't think that one's actually shiny. Nope, it's not. Definitely not. Same with this one over there. They are a lot more white, I suppose, when you see them. We'll just have to see how we're gonna do this, because I don't know actually. I can't get another male, right? So technically, if I get another male, I'm technically overall with the cute charm little guy. So there's that, I suppose, right? Technically. Yeah, we'll just have to see. I don't know. Hopefully I can get one. Does cute charm even work? Alright, so it does not work. Well, that's kind of a stupid tactic, I suppose. I misread then. You know what? Q-Chop then does not work, so it won't matter. Never mind, so technically this is a bad idea, continuing, arguably. Technically, that is a bad idea. I guess we'll just use it out and then that's it. Right, we'll just use it until it's gone and then we'll swap to Arc. Right, problem solved. Easy. At least I hope it does spawn eventually. Another one. One looks odd, but I don't think it is. Nope, it turned around. Good to know. Good to know it turned around. You dare. Nope, certainly not. So we have a 12.5% chance actually instead of a 66.6. Never mind. We do not have a chance, right? That means we kind of have to get lucky here to get the shiny lizard. That's not fun. Pretty sure that one's not shiny. That won't be fun. Anyway, fair, I guess. No, nothing. Nothing I can tell that's white. Yeah, maybe not. Gimme. lizard. A white lizard. Definitely a white lizard. White lizard? No. No white lizard. Same goes for any of these. Nope. That's certainly not a lizard. That is definitely not. That's not a lizard. Certainly not a lizard. Most certainly not a lizard. Some of these look shiny. Like, genuinely. Like this one right here. That looks shiny, but I know it's not because, right? They're like slightly whitish. It's so frustrating. Help. Ton is terrible. Yeah, maybe I should just wait for a Salazzle outbreak. A proper... Nope, no clothes, bro. No clothes, bro. I don't want to change theirs. I don't even know how I got... Let's click that button. I didn't even click that button. What are you on about? Anyway. Come on, do it. Do it! Do it, you bitch! Do it! Spawn it already! Nothing, nothing, nothing. Sad. Okay, farewell, I suppose, because this is pretty annoying. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. We might get another one. We might get another one, but that was a wholly waste of time. Thought Q-Charm would still work. It does no longer work in this gen. At least not the field ability. Does no longer work, I suppose. Which is unfortunate, but you can't really do much. Problem's also, if it's facing me, I can't tell. Like, I legit can't tell. No, never mind. I was like, wait a minute, hold up. Nope, never mind. Keep resetting, keep resetting. Nope. Yeah, I think my luck ran out. I got like two of these. I would probably get another. Honestly, fair, I would probably get another male. Honestly, I would likely get another dude. Which, well, can't really change that. It is what it is. The picnic resets have failed me, and my luck has failed me. Fair. Fair, 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 fair. We'll live. We'll live. Not excited, but we'll live. I suppose. Sad, sad. Anyway, Arc. Arc will do me better, probably, hopefully. Probably not. I'll probably suffer more when playing Arc, honestly. That looks so white. I'm pretty sure it's not, but it looks so white. Where are you looking, bro? Anywhere, just not at the guys. Yeah, it's not. Nope, it is not. I think it is fairly visible, actually, so it doesn't kind of matter. And it doesn't matter. Whatever. Whatever. We'll just continue the normal stuff. Really? Can't squeeze out the second one for me in the sandwich? You really can't do that, huh? That is pretty frustrating if you ask me. But it's not surprising that I didn't get another female, so like whatever, I guess. That's fine, whatever. Worse. Could honestly be way worse. Yeah, honestly, I think I might surrender. I guess I'll use up these. Nah, I will use up these 6 minutes for sure. You know, it might still come. It might still happen. It might still happen. As long as I have faith. I'll have faith that it does happen. The female. Though I'll probably will never get as good of a location as this, probably, I'm assuming. Right? This was this is an insane location. Not enough room. Fair. Still not enough room. Fair. Enough room. Funny. Nope. Definitely just a bunch of guys getting the moonlight getting reflected. Come on, please. Squeeze out one more for me. Please, 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 please. I could use it. I could genuinely use it. If not, we can wait for a Salazzle outbreak. This is fine, right? We can wait for one. It's not the worst. Right, I'll strike when I see one. That's fair. But, it would be cool to see one more, maybe. Maybe. You know, maybe. Mapes. Yeah, just when the lighting changes, you can tell that there's not there. Alright. I got metal tools. I found like 300 metal, so this should be okay, right? That should result in like, what, 150 metal? We don't have enough to make like bullet trank darts and stuff, but we're gonna try. Maybe I'll find a better Ravager, arguably, right? Maybe a 140 or something. 150. Somewhere there. That way we can probably carry around more stuff, which would be kind of nice, right? More than 600 weight is pretty cool. Maybe breed them together, get an imprinted baby. Then with that imprinted baby, we can do more fun stuff. right? His better stats, which I can certainly work with. I don't think Karkinos can breed, right? All right, so it cannot breed in survival evolved, so we don't have to worry about that. So we don't have to care about that. Doesn't matter for us, I suppose. That means we can arguably just focus on getting a single one, and we should be fine. It's amazing. Gwen from Ben 10 is gaining popularity again for cultured reasons. And the people are literally exploding for it, right? I've seen the whole debacle with Chibi, and I'm like, bro, they're pixels. This meme is as old, right? There's a lot of new gens, right? Because this is as old as fucking time itself, right? People were shipping them before the universe even began, right? So I'm like, buddy, this was a trend when you were liquid. When you were not even liquid. That's how old that is. That's like 1,000 years old. That ship. It really ain't that deep. I mean, the voice actress does it, right? Some of the people that worked on it did do it. It's funny. And I care really little about it. Bro, it's a bunch of pixels loaded in me. That's crazy work. But yeah, it really doesn't. It really is not that deep. That one's not shiny, I think. Yeah, that's too dark. It's a black one. Again, I do want to clear out Aberration with something that's home to Aberration. So I wouldn't want to use Megalosaurus for this area. I would definitely use something else. So we could also use... So we're going to use Rocket Picks. I mean, who can blame the character design, though? Yep. True, it's like, bro, it just doesn't matter really all that much. That whole thing has been older than my fucking grandma. Wait, is that... Almost got tricked here. Almost got tricked. Almost got baited. Masturbated. Anyway, let's do one last round and then we'll switch to Arc. I just got 2 shinies, which is... technically, I got 4, right? I got another Flutter main, so there's that. I suppose. But, like... Can't count that, really. Can't... Oh! Guys! Number 3! Will it be female? Will it be female? It is... a man! Man number 3! It's a male! A dude! Well, that's unfortunate. Well, 5 shinies, 3 dudes. We cannot evolve this one. We cannot. We cannot evolve this one. That's unfortunate. Anyway, man number 3. Man number 3. Man, we don't know what we did. Anyway, that's unfortunate, but we only got dudes. We only acquired dudes today. The dudes, the homies. The men, if you will. The males. The boys. The dudes. Hold up. Let me make this one big real quick. Right? Because I have to... It just jokes are so dark, it's hilarious, kinda. Yeah, I don't know. People are not really happy about it. Fair. I just like seeing all the mental breakdowns. That's all, really. Yoink, I'll unplug this. Right, because we don't need it anymore. We don't need the switch to be active for this. Then I'll turn on the Xbox. Takes a while, I suppose. No signal. I'm being hit with the Chinese here. You turn on, and now it's off again. The Xbox do be weird. For real, for real. Now, where is the cable for this one? You have so many cables around here, it's kind of crazy. Many are actually here. Pretty stupid, for real. Wait a minute, hold up. That's gonna be loud probably if I turn that on like that. Yoink! Hello, Xbox! We're going to enter Aberration, which means we're gonna get fucked in the ass. For real, we will. There's no doubt about it. We will. The booty hole might be extended. Potentially, but we'll see. We'll have to see. But it is, I don't really care, bro. Lock me in. How long does it take? Jesus. Still takes ages. Finally, them in. That's loaded long. Anyway, Vinsider's art is reviving the Gwenix Grandpa Max, which takes big balls to do. Oh god. Somebody cooked here. I feel like somebody cooked here. I just like that these people get mad. That's all, really. For real. Anyway, time to jump in and die. A ton. Because that's what will be happening. I'm going to adjust the breeding thing. If we do find something that would be nice to breed, we very much use this. Going in. And probably perishing. I love Sida's arts. Bro, it's like the king of Moriart. So it would seem. Good for the people, I suppose. Damn, the chick that crashed out of a Yukiwaru saying men can't get half periods or get pregnant is funny. Because that chick just fucking fled to blue sky. That's hilarious. And now, my dear children, we're back on Aberration. I'm not excited for it. I am actually excited. Because I kind of like the map a lot already more than, I like it already more than I do like Sidus's Uncan. See, people only get cancelled if they actually allow themselves to get cancelled. And can we agree you are just like Ludwig? I started a second channel that failed. Why is that Carcinos that far close? Pick my dog up again. Why is this Carcinos so close? Why? Why are you here? 50? Let's hop on my Ravager, I suppose. Wait, I don't have any meat around. I need to wait a little bit. You don't care about your chat. And that makes me close to him. I don't know exactly how that works, but whatever, I suppose. Also, I fucked up my house a little bit. The textures haven't loaded yet. But yeah, I fucked up my house a little bit. And now it's like I basically misplaced the smithy. Now, it doesn't really matter. I'll make it just bigger and make the entrance somewhere else. It's fine. Anyway, we're growing some metal. And, my intention is of going out again. Did I leave my... Oh, see, admit it. No, I do. I have admitted nothing. Schizo. The Schizo Crockrock. Anyway. Arguably, though, we might need some more narcotics, if you ask me. Sure, actually. Maybe. Nope. Actually, I would like to keep the rock. Yeah, let's farm some more narcotics. I'm a bit low on narcotics. I'm quite a bit low on narcotics. You just did? No, I did not. 10-6 in, we already see Poke crashing out. Because why is it so close? Because I know for a fact... So, what this thing can do also can pick you up. Right? And then it's just over. You're not getting out of being picked up again. Sure, I have all my... Why are you getting... I guess they could probably handle it. Because I got 3 of these. It should be fine. And then me as help. But nah, I don't know. If it gets too close, we have a slight issue. Definitely, right? We're not fighting back here. We'll perish if it does get too close. Right, essentially if he starts picking up one of the Ravagers. The sad part is also Ravagers only do bleed when they're actually, not, what's the word? Tamed. It's really weird. I don't know, they should have fixed that. Probably one of the very few mammals that I would say they've released so late in that actually would arguably could use a TLC. I got a lot of mushrooms from this. That's not really what I'm looking for. Give me the narco berries. I need all of them because we need to make some more stuff here. Perfect, that works. Honestly, give me a stack of Meiji berries while we're at it. Perfect. Maybe I find another Ravager. We could tame it, but I would need to be fast. Oh. Look at that. The drop is right where the Spinos are. And the other Carcinos. The level 80 Carcinos. Now that I cannot kill if he intends to jump up. Ever at one point. We also need to make some clothes. Might as well make some flak armor, honestly. They should do, possibly, perhaps, for the most part, I suppose. I will probably need some more. Let's get some more. I need a ton of narcotics. Right, we need a ton of narcotics. Okay, because of that whole video where he said internet friends aren't really friends. That's literally something you would say. Not really. Their friends are absolutely friends. Yeah, I think that should be enough to make me enough narcotics to be a menace to society. I think. Yeah, that should be enough. I'll keep my Parasaur right up here, actually, because I'm scared. I probably would swap the Ravager, though, for a different Ravager, for the other one that I earn. Probably be a better idea. I mean, I have a decent amount of narcotics, but it's nothing great. Right, I would like a lot more narcotics. Okay, this should be good. 110, perfect. That's actually fine. Give me those. Give me the narcotics, I suppose. All paranoid when I see it. You are more than just paranoid. Alright, let's make the full thing here. Alright, inventory. What would I even keep around? I guess I could pot on these. Honestly, I'm not even that heavy. However, I would like to take your saddle and put some more into your health, because I know you will die pretty easily. Okay, explain why. Because you just are. Nothing much to actually explain. Alright, then I will put my saddle on the higher level one, which should be the 69. Oh, funny, ironically. Ravager. Let's put that on him, and then some more weight investment. And then arguably we could go out. Context, Perkit, context. Something like that doesn't matter. Sounded like an earthquake, it wasn't. But it certainly sounded like one. Alright, I should be able to get some meat from this, though it's not really cooked up. But I think quickly going out should be fine. Come back to Crocker being his usual self. Yep, the Crocker self. Alright. Arguably, we should be okay for the most part. If I genuinely see like a Ravager that's like a decent level, I could bowl it and then trap it. But we don't really have that luxury right now. Right, we don't really have that. That's an issue, but well, that is Aberration. I've also seen an aberrant Carno as well, which is kind of terrifying. Just being honest. A little Delulu, which fair. Can we find a really good Parasaur though? Like a 140 or something? Because I could definitely knock that out with my thingy. Honestly, a good Iguanodon would be great too. And arguably, this place over here would be a much better base. Right, I'll walk there. This right here, this spot right here would be a much superior base, arguably. There's nothing here. Right? So I may consider, and it's a big open field, so I may actually consider walking back here. Hi Parasaur, how you doing? Everything well? I may consider bringing everything over here and rebuilding my base here. Or maybe having two bases, arguably. Honestly, I guess for the occasional Scorpion being around, which I should probably perish before I start beef here. Building here, I suppose. Where is it? There he is. Never mind. That was easy. I'll take it back. So yeah, why not start building a base right here? Arguably, right? We could do that. For that, however, I would need rock platforms. Let's do that real quick. Stone foundations. Right. And then we could arguably start building a nice base around here. Right. There are no real threats around here. Which, that is a good thing in my humble opinion. But there are no real threats around here. So arguably, this is technically a great spot. To build a solid base, that is. E. Right, I'm a heavy boy right now. Let's build the rock foundations. That is straight up 4 rock foundations. Peak. But I would like a little more. Arguably. Let's make some more. Make like a 3x3. That should be okay. Place myself like this. Wait, I can hit the rock. And I'm encumbered. And I can hit this one. With a little more thatch. That's 2. Do I not have enough thatch? I don't. Okay, fair. Maybe I need to collect a little more thatch too. Collect a ton of thatch right quick. Right? Because this will be great. And that'll just bring over everything I have. Well, not everything I have. But this is a good space to build a base. So let's straight up do it. It just is. It's a large open field. There's nothing much going on that would be really terrifying to deal with. In my humble opinion. Rock. Perfect. We have a nice base over here. Which is slightly better than our old base. That's a lot of... I have a lot of stone now. So how many foundations do I have? That's 6 foundations. So I need at least... Let's make at least 1... 3 more. Perfect. We need to make a bunch... Are there window versions? Because I don't want to sit around in the dark a lot. That's just not fun. Ah, there. Stone window frame. Peak. Exactly what we need. Let's do like, what? Let's make like a couple of them. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, I ran out of stuff, that's why. Wood, particularly. And obviously we need to find a good location close by that has metal. Right? We aren't doing shit without metal. We aren't doing shit without any metal. That's the door, right? Let's make the door, right? Let's make a wooden frame. And then a bunch of random walls. Okay, we can move again, which is nice. Also, I think a base that's made of stone would probably be a lot safer. And look how much easier it would be to farm a... Is that an Ovi? That is. Huh. That would be nice to consider if I find a nice creature. Fair. Alright. You guys wait here. Let's build... Come on, let's build right here. Right, I wanted to say we're gonna build something wooden, something better today. So let's actually do it. Let's build. All right, we'll face the door straight up this way, right? Nice and easy. The door, perfect. Then we could place one here, one here, one here. Oh, maybe I do want the second one actually. Maybe I do want another, actually window. Wood. Okay, that's fine. Plenty of wood close by. Well, they would definitely hate me for all the deforestation, I suppose. These guys actually want something better. They want plant species thingies. Honestly, I want the high level one. Right, I do want the high level one. That'd just be cute. Wolf dogs are cute. Shine horns are nice too. And yeah, then we'll move everything up here. Methinks. Right? I'd say so. Honestly, there's stuff missing, clearly. I need some more walls. Mostly stone and wood. Get some more wood and some more stone. Then a high level parasaur that would make it easy to farm some stuff. Or we'll tame a stego, but there's a ton of stegos around. There's a dodic. What level is this one? Oh! That is a good dodic. We should tame this one. Wow, that is great, actually. That's actually fan-fucking-tastic. Yo, we're gonna tame this dodic. This is huge. Actually, this is a great fucking dodic. Wow, the location is peak. Alright, this is good. This is great. Right, I should tame this one as soon as I can. I should tame it as soon as I can. We're gonna tame it right away once I'm ready. Because I just need that one. A Dodicarus. Yep, I need a Dodic. That's great for stone farming. Then I don't have to farm stone from hand anymore, so there's that. Right, it's just reasonable to get it. Since he's there. He's like right there. Just pump a bunch of narco trank darts into this man's forehead and we're good. I'm pretty sure I have enough. 73 should be enough. Unless he goes... Unless he starts going out cold. That'd be bad. Right, that'd be not good. That wouldn't be great. Oh, we need a ramp here. Alright. I suppose in the beginning was the cube. It doesn't really matter much. You know what? I'll tame this Dodic real quick. I'll put you on passive. And then I'll go on my mission. And tame this Dodic. That's a huge win. No more farming stuff by hand. Which will be great. Alright, hello friend. And there's no other Dodics around, so I won't have to care. And you know, 130. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Usually wait 5 seconds. And we can kite them away decently, which is I like. And I can't get stuck on the rocks. That's a bad idea. Also hit the head, not the shell. You won't do any topo. Ah, fuck, earthquake. So there's that. I guess the legs are fine. That fucked up because of the earthquake. Fucked up again. Ah! That one's out. Honestly, saved me a ton of arrows. Does he still want me? Nope. He really doesn't care all that much. Ah, shit. Come on. Lights out. I need your lights to be out now. Oh. Why are you aggressive all of a sudden? That's weird. How many more do you want? Or is he eating all of them? Oh, I got bugged. Fair. Fucked up again. I thought he was running. I suppose he wasn't? Okay, now he's running. But why are you running into the stego? Alright, come on. Go out. A bit fair sword. Go out already! Hello, lights out! Not too far over there would be pretty cool if you were not going to do that. Really? Lights out, brother. Oh, come on. Hello. Bro's gonna eat all my trank darts. Oh, he starts bleeding. That's not good. Good boy. Oh yeah, he's definitely... Oh! Oh, Basilisk! I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Maybe this isn't a good place to spawn. Maybe this isn't a good place to build. Why is there a basilisk for no reason, huh? Why is there a basilisk for no reason, mind you? I need to get at least my things back. Right away, I need to invest into some speed. We need to be able to run this. Why on earth is there a basilisk? Out of all the things that don't need to be there, the basilisk is the one that didn't need to be there. So here are the options. I could kite him away. It's your fault for nearing that Godzilla. So here's the option. I could sacrifice myself a second time. Which I might do actually, because that's just the smart thing to do. So, I'm going to track this man. Is that a... That's a rap. Is that a tech raptor? Why? Why is there a tech bitch? Anyway. Got no time for this. I need to save my Ravagers. I spent way too much getting these. So what we can do is, we can kite it away by me running away after it's seeing me. By the way, I'm not getting the Dodig anymore. That is over. I think. The most important thing is I need to get rid of this basilisk, no matter what, right? Wait for the stamina to get better again. That is the option we have. He can burrow himself. Oh, he's right there. He's straight up there still. Bugs as well. Can you... Can you fuck off? Alright. Oh no, yeah, he's definitely going after my Ravagers right now. It can probably not kill him. To me! To me, you idiots! To me! Never mind. Run, 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 run! Through the guy's legs! Oh! There's a corner too! Bad idea. Bad idea, 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 bad idea. Horrible idea. Horrible idea. It is Parasaur. I need to. Oh, okay, this is not a good idea. Missed my update you missed my update on the fishing game. I fucking died almost. Let me be for a sec. Almost perished. My poor Ravager. I guess my base is still fine, but like we cannot really build there right now with that Basilisk being around. So what do we also lost two Ravagers already, which is not great. And this is not a knockout tame. You need fertilized eggs to tame this one. And as we can tell, that's not really happening. And I'm not... Unless I can, like, build, like, something... A major army to take this one down, because they have a ton of health. This will be a problem. Obviously. We're going back. I need to repair my crossbow. No other choice. And yeah, this didn't end well. And I don't have a bolt dog anymore. Which, arguably, that doesn't matter right now. There's nothing here that could terrify me. Only when going into the blue zone, we'll probably get, like, fucked. Put out. I guess we'll stay here for a little bit until I know what to do with this, stupid dude. With that Basilisk. Unless, like, something perishes it before. If that doesn't happen, we have an issue. Alright, now. Update on the fishing game and just kill the lich by using fishing magic. Crazy. The fishing magic. Magic. Well, and I obviously need to make more trank arrows. Ultimately means I need to make more normal arrows real quick. Which I need fiber for this, which is fair. But there's not really any place I can gather fiber right now. This is an issue. How I describe a Carnotaurus. A mouth full of teeth with a bad attitude. I mean, these guys, for sure. I mean, they run after you and then you cannot do anything because they will perish you. Wow. So I had 3 Ravagers for a while until I didn't. Isn't that fun? Anyway, let's make some regular arrows real quick. So I can make some trank ones. Fuck! Reindeer's gone, they died. They perished. Alright, so for the Carcanos gets also closer, which is not better. That's why I wanted to go initially, but I feel like that won't really matter much anymore. I fear that this won't matter much. Anyway, more trank arrows. Once they're done with these the poison killed me, right? So that's what perished me, right? The poison. What can we do to get rid of this guy? That's the question. Alright. That'll do. Arguably. Parasaur doesn't see me. Hello? Parasaur. Come back down again. Thank you. I don't want you to be up there. Don't know how I got an ad blocker. I don't know, bro. Magic, I suppose. Okay, let me drink some water and then we need to think. Obviously, it can't work like this anymore. Because for some odd reason, the game decided to just chuck me a basilisk right in front of my nose. So now I actually don't know what we can do or can't do. Right, I didn't expect there to be a basilisk. What on earth is that? Is that the stego? Oh yeah, that's the steg. 110. I mean, we could probably take him out with a... No, we can't, because that guy targets riders. So this won't matter, really. Let's just go back and check. Maybe he has already perished, you know? Maybe something has already killed him. And if not, I'd still need more medals. Like, this is fine. I wish the tech raptor wasn't killed earlier. That would have been nice to have another raptor. But I guess Lady Luck wasn't at our side today. What is that? Is that a Parasaur? Yeah, it's a Parasaur. Those are bears. I mean, a bear would be kind of nice, but whatever. Whatever happened to this tech raptor? Something ate it, I think. The Carno is also an obvious issue. Why is that there? The Basilisk probably has a burrow somewhere close by, I'm assuming. The Dodic is probably dead, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's the Basilisk. Can I look where is the Dodic out? Can I check that real quick? I think it is. It probably got perished, honestly, by this damn fuck. It's right before my house, which is a problem. I wouldn't want it to be there. I mean, it's not right before there, but, like, it's there. That is an obvious problem. Hello, light. Blast what? A basilisk. That thing over there in the hole. Right, wait. I can place myself nice. That thing is a basilisk. It will kill me if I get too close. I think it can kill me off my mount. Oh, wow, there's the Dodic that I fucked up taming. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, if I get too close, it will kill me, which is obviously a problem. Unless I can find something to tame to make this guy make something way more powerful. But unless I find something that I can use to tame and then kill this guy, we cannot build here. All the building was for nothing. So I can't really do much from this location. We could, however, find another potion of Ravagers. That is obviously an option. Oh, is that a blue? Is that a blue drop? Let me see. Where is that? How far down is that? Oh yeah, that's a good portion down. I cannot reach that. There's a Spino down there too. Like a Spino, right? If I had a Spino, that could get quite interesting. Basilisk, mouthful of teeth with a bad attitude. Mouthful of teeth and then random poisoning as well. I think that describes it better. That thing can poison you. That's far worse, arguably. That's worse than a Carno, right? I'd rather meet a Carno, because my Ravagers could have handled the Carno. Where did he go? What the? Oh, it moved its burrow. Yeah, it's not sticking around too long. It moved a little bit. But if it moved a little bit, that's still an issue. And an obvious one at that. But yeah, it moved a little bit. So you need eggs to hatch the, like, tame this one, but you need fertilized eggs. Obviously, there's no way I can get a decent amount of fertilized eggs here. We could walk down here and check a little bit the surroundings. Maybe we can find a nice Ravager pack that doesn't have a stupid placement. craft another Dodic. There's a Carno. Wait a minute. I have an idea. He's not that tall. Arguably. Given, right? Put you on passive. Fuck. I can't see him. Like, he's there, but I can't clearly see him. And he would move probably below this. And then once he's up here, he's up here. What level are you even? Well, he won't come up here. Nah, never mind. 15 is terrible. However, I mean, 15 is arguably awful, right? There's no doubt about it. Why is he dipping? Right, 15 is arguably terrible. Nah. Okay, this is the most important questions of your life. Squares or circles? Squares. Easy. Ah. Got drugged almost. Yeah, but that's low level. I don't want that one. Would have been nice higher level. But that one's obviously not that great. I wouldn't want that one. Can I find some decent, maybe a decent group of high level raptors? Right. If I get like a ton of them, I'll breed them. They're mate boosted. Can I get a female raptor? I could get rid of this basilisk. If I got a female raptor. There's metal down there. A ton of metal. But that's not really what I'm looking for. We need some creatures now. And some decent ones too. Too bad there are no ravagers. I would love some ravagers. And then a decent high level one. Feel like a Parasite or something. Maybe not with my Ravager, because that one can handle that. Oh. Eat it. Come here. Well, he tried to pounce me, dickhead. I'm eating this one. This one's so low level, I don't care, really. Your damage is outrageously low. It's kind of sad. Not a good level, don't care, really. That's a Carno beefing with a... I'm pretty sure that Carno will perish, though. Oh yeah, that Carno will definitely perish. I could eat it. I suppose, for some prime meat, not that I really care. I mean, prime meat, fair. So I won't really care. Is that a raptor? It is. 95. Female. But there's two. Female, but there's two. Apparently, because this one has a pack buff. Oh, what level is the second one? I'll risk it. Let's get some distance and I'll risk it. I have 2 bolas, right? This is 2 bolas. Huh. If I mess up once, it's over. Come here. Come here. Both of you, come here. Come here. 1. 2. Alright, knockout. Real quick. Come on, lights out. 1. 2. Perfect. All right. I got raptors. 2 more. You want to know what I got? That quote I meant watch Disney Dinosaur. Oh, that one I know. More prime meat? Huh. Well, should be fine. 3 prime meat isn't all that much, but whatever. Alright. That's 2 more to the army. I can breed these and then imprint a bunch of raptor children. Right? Which should be a-okay, arguably. Right? First and foremost, I need to tame this one. Right, so this one gets 2 prime meat instead of 1. The other one can get 1. Because arguably, that's what I will need. I can breed these, and we can get a proper raptor army going. Okay. This one probably needs 2. Oh, he needs more than 2, actually. He needs a regular piece of meat as well. That's fine. Alright, then I can breed... We need to just bring them home safely. That's about it, right? We just need to bring them home safely. Then I'll just breed a bunch of eggs, hatch these. We'll let these grow up, imprint them, good to go. Well, probably not imprint them. I probably can't, honestly. The amount of printing you're doing. Aren't you worried about inflation? No. I'm worried about dying for sure, though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Death. Actually, let me go... Let me go down. Let me look around a little bit while we're at it. Just a little bit. That's a Dodic again. What level is that Dodic? Nope. I'll just wait until the other one has recovered. That's about it. There's just some trikes, I guess. Wait, that one's stuck in the wall. If I just had... Guys, if I just had something useful, like a cryopod that I had initially, but then lost... Bulbdog, what level are you? I need a really low level, because I can't tame anything crazy. Nah, I don't really care about the Bulbdogs right now, whatever. There's a Lystro. Arguably, our Carno would be peak. Maybe I should get that level 15 Carno. But again, the Menace will probably run for his life. Alright, and then I breed just a decent army of raptors, and I'll just murder the fucking dickhead. And free myself. So I think they probably grow up way too quick to actually use them for imprinting, I think. Okay, so we have to get around this. Unless we want to add... Nah, we can just breed them now. And yeah, that 130 will do decent, I suppose. Not amazingly, but it'll be decent. Maybe I should have... Ah, oh, you dickhead. Run, you idiots. Why are you fighting with the damn fish, bro? Dumbass. Stop fighting with the damn fish. Oh my god, not again. Run, 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 run. There's another basilisk. Why is there a Spiner? We need to get past the Spiner. There's no other choice. There's a Karkinos. Fuck. And there's a Sarko. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, we need to run. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We need to run. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. No. No! Stop, Parasaur! Go back! No, 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 no. Run! All of you run! Run! No, not like this! Not again! The other base is safer! Are you retarded? Go back! Oh, no, 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 no. We cannot go back. We cannot go back. Help. No, we can't go back. No, we can't go back. I can't go back. No, I can't go back. Why is he here? Run. Oh shit, no, fuck, no! Okay, well, we have no other choice, but we gotta breed. We gotta breed our raptors at this pace. No other choice. We're not getting around this. Oh, fuck, no. Why? Yeah, let's breed our raptor. I mean, then murder this Kark, you know, so I can get my shit back. There's no other choice. We have no other choice. Oh, come on, dude. Really? That's how it will end? Really? Really? Alright, fair. Alright. You too! Sex! Now! No, no wandering. Stop. Oh, hello, Parasaur. Oh, wait, they're on follow. Hold up. Okay, let's have these two mate, okay? I need babies, right? We need a ton of raptor babies. It doesn't matter how, but we need a ton of raptor babies. Next, I need to put up the standing torches. That's important. And then just make a ton of them. Right, we have no other choice. We're kind of fucked here in this location. Oh my god. Wow. Almost perished. Not again. Standing torch. We just need thatch. That's fine. Let's grab some thatch. Right, the mushrooms should be okay, right? Usually. Eat the shit out of mushrooms, that should be fine. Right, because they should give you fungal wood. I can't go back to my base. So it is what it is. So I actually, arguably, have no other choice but staying here. Raise a bunch of raptor babies. Hopefully I have enough meat, if not we have a slight issue. And that's that. So I hope that is enough. 3 should be enough, right? Come on, this is a raptor baby. 3 should be plenty. Because I can't go back. Drop a baby, Jesus. I have no other option. Because there's no way these guys can kill a insane level Karkinos, right? That's not happening. We all know this. So yeah, the best thing would be just to breed a bunch of babies and then do this again. Oh god. Same with the because when that when that basilisk returns, we're fucked. There's no way I'll beat this. Oh wow, that just naturally hatches. Really? That's actually kind of good then. Alright, so we need one with the great melee and the great, okay. Health, 1-1. Alright, and melee, 283. Oh, and they have the same health, so I just need one with the right melee, and that's it. Oh yeah, that just hatches without help. Peek. And then I'll just perish this piece of shit over there. Problem solved. Swear to God. Like, why are you so bad at this? I'm not bad. This area is just, this map is hard. Either this or Extinction. It's one of the two. Either this or Extinction. Those are the hardest maps in the game. Please be female, honestly, so I can literally immediately use this. And then also, I think Ravagers can still spawn around here, so we need to speed this up quickly. Hello, baby! 2 babies! Peek. Can't claim them. Hello. Baby 1? Baby 2. Right? And hopefully you did get the good melee. You did not get a good melee, but, like, it doesn't matter. Here. Put some meat in there. They're gonna grow up pretty quickly. This is fine. Very quickly, in fact. I won't be able to imprint them fully, which, arguably, that doesn't really matter. Get a little over here so you don't get stuck in these inside each other. That'd be bad. I got 2 babies. 2 baby raptors. That's peak. Right, I just have to hand feed them which is a slight issue, but whatever. All right, second egg. I'll make like what? 20 of these? I'll make like 20 of these. Is one of them a girl? Oh, they're both girls. Fair. I won't imprint them at all, actually, looking at this. They're going to grow up really quickly. Well, I don't need to imprint them, so it doesn't matter. They just need to do one thing. Be useful. Maybe I'll imprint them once, I guess. So it might not matter. Well, actually it does matter how have you still not uploaded that video? Good question. I don't know myself. I've been going from day to day, which is arguably not that smart, but whatever. I should really change that and upload everything in one go. I think I'll do that just straight up tonight. Won't matter much. All right. So I can work with this, right? For now, I can work with this. And then I may be able to rid myself of this basilisk. If they don't want to walk or cuddle, I don't think they're gonna get much of an imprint. Right, which, fair. I also can't make too many babies. Because they won't really hatch. There's another one. 148. You didn't get a mutation, right? Oh, you did get a mutation, but where? Anyway. Oh, the belly's mutated. Fair. Doesn't really matter. Here, have some meat. Be happy. I don't need you to follow me. Perfect. Because I can't deal with this dude. And then I can also, like, farm hide easily. Because I can just, like, right? I can just, like, harass them with these guys. Maybe, I won't make for each a saddle, but maybe I'll make a saddle for a few of them so they can actually tank some hits. And maybe I can get rid of this basilisk. Wooden house. That one's releasing today. Another one. Perfect. Hello, friend. Can you give me one with a good melee? That would be pretty good. Just give me one with the good melee. Right, just give me one with the great melee. Okay, they should be ready to get imprinted. I can imprint them a little bit, which is fine. As long as they want cuddles or walking. It should be okay. Interesting. First mutation, by the way. Yeah, it's the belly. The belly's mutated. Actually, the belly's not mutated. What is mutated on you? The head? The hair? No. Probably not the color region. No, see. GD Nomad. Silence. I do not wish to speak about this person anymore. If I have like 20 of these, we should be fine. Right? If I have like 20 of these, we should be okay. More than okay. How fast do you use up your meat? You'll be fine, I think. For the most part. Yeah, you'll be fine. They barely eat. I don't know how wind is possible here, but whatever. And then I can take down this Parasaur. What is with this? 66 just. Hello, baby. Did you get the melee? You did get the melee and the health. Perfect. This is the female. This is a female that I can use for later if I ever intend on mutating aberrant raptors. Not great, but whatever. All right. But Poke, you are too dumb to understand his brilliant games, and they're not brilliant. So I think while these grow up, well, though they will want to be imprinted. Let's see how much imprint I get on these. If they even want anything that could work. Cook prime meat, and this one wants Tintoberry. I'm sure I have a Tintoberry somewhere. Ah, plenty. Let's see how much imprint that gives. I cannot imprint the other one, which is fine. It is what it is. 25% imprint. I can't imprint this one, which is unfortunate. But what does 25% do on this one, right? That's a decent increase. That's a solid increase. Too bad we won't get all that lucky, so I can't really imprint this guy. That's fair. Probably dropped an egg. Yep, you did. Pick that up. And then, I want to see this again. Oh, there's a roll rat. Too bad I have no honey. Hot dog. Hello, friend. What level are you? 50. Yeah, that would take 10 years. Better. I can actually see what's going on. So I guess that you can fully imprint them if you get lucky. Too bad I don't have a cryopod. So I can't really cook prime meat unless I kill a baby, I suppose. Oh yeah, that one got less stats in general, but like doesn't really matter. Don't walk through it stiff. Yeah, the stiff, I remember that one. Alright. I will start making a Yep, let's make one. Let me go to some rocks here. Probably can't make a smithy because my smithy's down and so is my metal, to be fair. But I can start farming. I can also not really start farming some narcos. Like, does it even matter? Kinda doesn't. Whatever, bro. I can't even farm some narco berries. I hope that this guy, by the way, never comes back. Oh, an egg has been dropped. Hello, friend. Somebody can be imprinted. Perfect. Hello, friend. That's actually kind of decent, honestly. That is kind of decent. Yeah, the imprint, they should be very much good to go and just harass these guys around here. Right, I could just send them onto anything. So this will be fine for the most part. Right, once I have like 20 of these, not including the original 2. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we'll make 10. 10 raptors onto a basilisk or a carcinose? There is no way these die. There's just no way these die, right? Imprinted ones. And then on my ravager. There's no way these die. And if they do, good lord then, I suppose. I'll just keep the original 2. I'll make like 10, so like a 5 more. Well, arguably 4 more, right? And then we should definitely be capable of doing this without any issue. Maybe I'll keep some backup eggs, arguably. You know? 155. That one's just way worse. Oh no, never mind. That one did get the good melee though. Arguably, I guess that's fine. Though I will be running out of meat soon, which is not great. 85. That's crazy. What's over there? What's going on over there? Oh, that's the tech stego. Not fair. That's just free oil. Ah, another one. Perfect. Let's grab that one. Pick it up. Drop it. Yeah, we have another choice, so let's do it the good old classic way, I suppose. It's just making a bunch of terrifying little raptors. Perfect. That one's happy. How far this one for the next imprint? 40 seconds. How long the others for the next imprint? Well, I can't imprint this one because this one was cooked prime meat. And I'm not getting that. Someone's another imprint though. That one takes a while. That one's 4 minutes. That one is 2 minutes. That one is 1 minute. Right, but after this, we should be capable of just killing anything that comes my way. And then we should actually get some peace. Again. Right, after an army of raptors, the only thing that can arguably terrify me is maybe a bunch of ravagers. But yeah, I'll demolish my base down there. But once I have this army of freaks. Oh yeah, easy 100% imprint if I get lucky. Won't get everyone imprinted 100%. But I'd be damned if I don't get really close to 100% imprint. Ah, we have another baby. This baby is a lot weaker. Didn't get the good melee, but it did get the good health, I suppose. But I'm running out of meat as well right now. I can maybe get out one more, and that's it. I mean, they don't consume a ton of meat. I guess after they are grown, it won't matter that much anyway. One of these is not excited. Almost ready to imprint. A breeding session, guys! A breeding session! Isn't that fantastic? A goddamn whole ass breeding session. Alright. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these guys. Number 8 is laying there. Ah, prime fish meat, I don't have that. But no imprint on this guy. I suppose. And I guess I'll just have them continuously... I guess I'll make maybe some... and let these be here, right? Make some backup. Make some backup babies, I suppose, right? Because that would be kind of useful. Have some backup babies. And then whatever gets in the way, I can just easily kill. And that should be it. For real. The earthquake's pissing me off, I'll be real. Oh! Wait, this one was the prime fish meat, wasn't he? Yeah. This one should be ready for an imprint in a bit. Yeah, I need to wait until I fuck cryopods again. Then we should be okay. Alright, once these are all ready... I could perish that, ASE kibble. Yep, that's done. For this one, I guess. You're not imprinting that one. Do you have some meat inside you, maybe? Possibly? You have not. Oh, you do have. Well, then it won't matter much. I suppose, my Ravager friend. Let's invest into some health and some more weight. Because I need these guys to survive. Alright, that's the next baby. Did this baby get the good... Nope, it did not. Never mind. Anyway, never mind. Yeah, the chance of getting a 100% imprint will probably be pretty low, honestly. How long this one? 19 seconds. Right, so now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these. There's number 9 coming out. Alright, and then I'll just have these here. Maybe have some backup raptors. Keep these guys breeding, I suppose. Have some backup babies. Oh, wants to go on a walk with me. That's fine. Come with me. We'll go on the walk real quick. Would you imprint? This is quite the distance, my friend. They have the zoomies. I mean, arguably, I could have an infinite amount of prime meat if I do intend on taming anything that is a carnivorous bitch. Ah, there is right basic kibble, so that one's done. That one's no longer imprintable. That one is no longer imprintable. That one I need to wait for the imprint. Yeah, I'll just keep these. When they hatch another egg, that should be number 10, right? And then we should be more than capable of doing this. I'm no longer willing to deal with this. All right, babies! Actually, we don't no longer need any. Right, they're ready. Right, perfect. Well, some of these wanted to get... This one wants to get an imprint. In the bit. This one I can't... Oh, Alma Berry. That's fine. I don't have that. Shoot. Sometimes the game refuses to swap them out, which is not fun. Imprint it, and this one wants probably an imprint as well. Yep, this one wants cuddle. Alright, 75% imprinted, bro. We're more than good to go, I'm thinking. Right, that shouldn't be much of an issue. And they're well fed too. And then I can finally do this again. Right. Was that enough meat? That was not enough meat. Fair. Whatever. Oh, they dropped the baby right already. I don't want another one, so... Ha! Good that I made... Okay, you know what? We'll wait until these have grown up. I'll place the box, right? In that corner right there, because I made... Did I make a box? I did not make a box. I need a box. Fiber. We need fiber. Cause, right? I'm thinking this through right now. We'll probably need a ton of these anyway, right? Methinks. So it won't even matter much. So I'll just make myself a tiny little army of dudes. I'll fill them up with like 10 more eggs. I've never watched Bleach, in fact. I should eventually do that. I just never got to it. Are they following me? No, they're not following me. Alright. Arguably, I have enough eggs now. Now, I just need to wait until these have grown, and then we should be done. Right. So let's just wait until they have grown. I'll put like 10 eggs in here, right? And then if I do need them eventually, which I sure will eventually, right? There's no getting around it. I sure will eventually need babies. More babies, that is. Right? Oh, wants to walk. What's going to walk? There. Look, isn't a true anime fan. I am a casual. Fair. Alright, another raptor finished. Well, not finished, right? He's not done yet. But I'll try my best to finish these. And then I guess we have a decent army of baby raptors. Right? We can use those. And if I ever need another one, I can always make sure that these guys are, I can always hatch another group. That's fine, I guess, for the most part. I can always hatch another group of baby raptors if needed. Fish meat, this one's almost ready. This one is almost ready. These still want kibble and prime cooked meat, so that isn't working, that isn't flying. This one still wants the prime fish meat. This one's almost ready, and this one's almost ready. Can I get the 100% imprint on this dude? Obviously, they won't do amazingly, right? They have like 1k health, right? That's like per one of these. But like, it doesn't really matter. I just need them to get rid of that damn Karkinos. Which, at this rate, there's plenty enough that this should be doable. As a raptor army, should be more than capable of. Not prime fish meat, that one is no longer getting imprinted. Cuddle! I hope that this imprints fully. That would be cool. They will do decently if they fully imprint. Right, I just need some backup raptors. That's just the truth, right? I can't work if I don't have any backup raptors. Or rather, this won't work if I can't get any backup raptors. Let's just get a bunch of backup raptors from this group. And then I can utilize these to commit some crimes. Then I won't ever have the fear of getting perished anymore ever again. Which is something that I like a lot. Pick that up. Fair. Maybe I'll get like 5. 5 raptors. Oh. Comfort food kibble. I don't have kibble. Sad, sad. Alright, they're almost grown. And then I can use them to cause some mayhem. Please let me fully imprint you. You would be great as a fully imprinted one. Get perish spoken no more. Not with this army of partially imprinted and not imprinted raptors, I guess. We should stand a chance. We should definitely stand a chance. I picked up the egg, right? Yep. I think so. We should stand a chance. Please let me... Ah, perfect. That's a fully imprinted one. Peek. Exactly what I need. Perfect. Alright, that one's 100% imprinted. Now, that won't do me amazingly, I suppose. Because, right, it's still just raptors. But, like... That's more health than I would want, and that's more melee, which is, right, that's what I need here. I can work with that. So this is decent, I suppose. Oh, you want the cuddle. It's 75%. Oh yeah, can maybe max imprint you too. Because you have the decent melee and you got the health. So this would arguably be kind of nice. So this one, or hopefully this one, get fully imprinted. Because then I can use these eventually to breed with the male here. With their own dad, I suppose. But you won't care, right, guys? It's not that deep. And then I can get rid of this Carcinose. And once this Carcinose is gone, I can chill a little. Yeah, and then I'll just make some backup raptors. I wish I had some backup ravagers now. Alright. I get maybe like one more. I suppose that would be okay. Oh. Okay, you have still 1 more minute. You are fully imprinted. Should I make saddles for these guys? Do I even have enough hide to make saddles? That would be 10 saddles. But they would give some defense. Nah, I don't have the hide for this. I mean, I could do it, but like, I don't have the hide. 2 more minutes. I want its prime fish meat, so I don't care. This one's almost fully... Oh, this one, right? Oh, he wants to go on a walk. That's big. Come with me. I think I fucked up. I don't think that one will get fully imprinted anymore, which is fine. It's just to get rid of that level 80 Carcinose, right? So I can grab my stuff again. Because I can't get my stuff again. With these guys being around. Here, eat some more meat. You'll need it. Who else needs some more? Grown. Already 2 grown raptors. You two follow me, because you're grown now. So I need to separate you from this group. This one stuck. I think he is. Wait, you're supposed to follow me. Jesus. Get both over here. Perfect. Exactly what I need. There's a drop. Let's grab that one. I mean, probably nothing crazy in there, right? It's a loot drop. Yeah, more glow sticks. Wonderful. I mean, there's no water close by, which is kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Oh, unfortunately, fish meat. Fish meat. Prime fish meat. Cooked fish meat, regular. Okay, that one won't get fully imprinted anymore, unfortunately. Alright, I still have hope for this one. If not, that's fine. Oh shit, I think that baby might is about to hatch. Yep. Alright, once they're fully grown, I'll just collect as many eggs as I can. And if I need any backup eggs, perfect. Right. So now we have 5 backup eggs. If I ever need any, that is the way. That one needs care in a bit. See what you want. On a walk with me, fair. Well then, come with me. Come on, imprint. Perfect. Yo, 4 cute babies. Oh, there's another baby. I thought it was another baby. Never mind. Oh yeah, this one's grown now, right? Yeah, that one's grown. Come with me. Over here to the others. Is he stupid? Maybe he is. Or maybe he's just stuck. Yeah, he's stuck. Never mind. Stuck inside the others. That's fine. Wait, let me punch you. Move you around a bit. I also need to get some water in a bit. Because I'm perishing slowly. These guys. I should tame one. Yeah, I should tame one. Let's tame a Lystro for the levels. Arguably, kinda good idea. Is that a male? Nope, both female. Then I don't care. Let's get a Lystro, I suppose. Cuddle. Regular cuddle. Are you fully imprinted? Yes! And that's the male that is fully imprinted. The female that's fully imprinted. Perfect. With the good stats. Oh, there's an egg on the floor. Let me pick this up. Backup egg. Yeah, I'm making a ton of backup eggs. Because I can. And then I'll perish this Carcinose. And then we can move our stuff up. Oh yeah, that'll give me a bunch of babies. Let me move you a bit. You're kind of stuck in the floor a little bit here and there. I know, punching is probably not a good idea, but whatever. Right, that one wants some more attention. That one wants some more attention. Then we've got a couple of raptors, which we can use to work with. Was that 20? Nope, that's the 15. I could get this over, and then he can level them a little bit. Yeah, that one's finished. Perfect. The girl. If an army of 12 if an army of raptors cannot perish this one, then I do not know what to do, I'll be real. You're stuck in the floor, come out. Same arguably with you. Arguably, I could have probably all had them imprinted if I did the right thing, but another one. Add that right into the list. Good thing is here, you do not need anything to hatch these guys. They would just hatch on their own. Which is kind of nice. I could perish this Stego with this army. Quite easily, I suppose. Won't do that, but I could. Ah, on the walk. Perfect. Come with me. Go on the walk, big guy. And hopefully fully imprint you as well. Yeah, it was time to get this all done. It really was. Bro, would you imprint now? Jesus. Imprint already. We are on the walk. We are on the walk, you moron! Why are you not imprinting? The fuck? What's wrong with you? Yeah, you're not fully imprinting anymore. Oh, 4 minutes. Alright. Guess I'll place you here. Moron. You're not really close enough, friend. I'm little closer. Everyone gets the buff. Guess who's back? Back again. This guy's stuck here now. Fantastic. Among all my raptors. That's great. How long until you imprint? 9 more seconds. Let's see. Let's see, okay? And then I can finally do it. I can finally do it. Finally, right? Cuddle! Perfect. That one's not the good melee, but still the health, I suppose. Well, good is relative, I suppose. But then I can perish this one as well, because I'm done with this dickhead. Alright, that's 7 backup eggs. We'll make like 12 backup. I mean, we'll just get as many backup eggs as I need. Oh, that one's finished too. Come with me. To the army. Follow me. To the army. Oh wait, he's stuck. Nope. Come here. And then we'll see if he stands a chance or not. Then we'll see if he stands a chance or not. Because I am done with this garbage. Oh, that one's almost done. I mean, that one will get perfectly fine anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Bring him over. Right, that one will grow normally. I mean, arguably, these guys will grow normally as well, because they can no longer be imprinted, I suppose, so it doesn't really matter. Don't have the stuff for the imprint. Let's bring them here, I guess. That guy can move again, and then I can use them to cause some mayhem. Alright, 2 more to imprint. But I don't think this one will get the second imprint, the last imprint, so I guess this one will have to do. And then I have plenty of babies to do this with. How much levels do you arguably have already? 2. I mean, there would be some investment to health, probably worth it, but like, whatever, bro. I'll just perish this guy. Alright, another one is grown. Fully grown raptor babies. The way it is supposed to be. Oh, fuck. Probably one hatched already again. Nope, but there is an egg. Oh, there's 2 eggs, actually. Oh, a normal egg. Arguably, I'll take that for kibble. Drop that in here. Backup eggs. A ton of backup eggs. And then we're fine. We'll no longer tolerate bullshit on this map. No longer. I am done. I am finished. I'm no longer tolerating it. I've had enough of this so-called bullshit. Right? I just do. That one should be fully grown. Yep, that one is fully grown pretty much. There's no way I'll get the last imprint. It's gonna take too long, so there's that. Too late. Too little, too late. Earthquake. Won't matter much. Then I'll hop on my Ravager. Right, with this army of idiots. And there should arguably be no problem anymore, right? Arguably. Technically. It's just good that I never needed anything of the other stuff, which is kind of nice. What? Why did that sound so weird? Obsidian? That's pretty interesting, I suppose. Aside from all the rocks. You know what they should do? They should give you, drop you some proper loot. Alright, I think this will be, the next egg will be the last egg. Once that guy's grown fully. Right. We're gonna wait for this one last egg, and then we're good to go. Please. Fully imprinted. Perfect. Wait, that means I'm waiting for this one egg to hop out of this one. And then I will stop them from mating. And then I have a fully usable raptor army that I will absolutely, without a question of a doubt, use against these morons. They're still not fully grown, which is kind of insane, to be fair. But almost. Then I have this last baby that still needs to grow, this one. And then we're done. Then we'll see about this fun game. Then I'm gonna show off the definition of play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You want to annoy me? I'll show you what being annoyed looks like. Problem is I need water in a bit as well. So we need to probably... We'll need to go there immediately as quick as possible. And then I'll perish this dingus. I don't care what it takes. I'll just perish it. Buff is important. And that's it. No more eggs. No more eggs, baby girl. No more eggs. It's done. Finished. Right? No more eggs. That's it. That should be plenty. Alright, I have 12... I guess I have 11 backup eggs. 11 backup raptors should things go bad, right? Don't have a backup Ravager, though, so I cannot send myself into battle. I think he can also pick me off my mount, so we wouldn't want that to begin with. Guys, however, I will quickly take a bathroom break. I'll be right back before we actually do this. Right, and then it will perish a bunch of idiots, I suppose. So yeah, I'll be right back, and then I'll get my stuff up. Back. Alright, here we go. Obviously, this has to work, right? So, they're all grown now. Which means I put them all on follow me. And then I will free myself from this bullshit. The bullshit known as the Karkinos. It's probably a bit overkill, but I'm just so done that I don't care, bro. But it is probably a bit overkill. Right? Probably, I'm assuming, right? We'll put them on neutral. But this is very likely a bit overkill. But I'm so done with this garbage that I will now free myself from the garbage. Easily, right? Why are they running? What is that? Oh, the basilisk is still there. Ah, fuck. How is he still alive, bro? Ah, they'll probably perish, all of them. And there we go! No more basilisk! Alright then! Then I'm sure we can handle a Karkinos. That's that. Finished. I no longer have to deal with this garbage. And I can finally grab my shit. Yeah, the Raptors got this. Easy. No trouble at all. Finally. I won't have to deal with bullshit anymore. Yay! It's over! Where's the Karki bitch? There he is. Get his up! Perish him! Perfect, huh? No more bullshit! No more! Never again! I am free! As they say. And with free, I mean completely free. I will never have to deal with bullshit ever again. Ever. Right, the Raptors, they got this. Never again will I have to deal with this shit. Ever. Ever, ever. Never, ever. Holy fuck, this is a good feeling. There's another Karki nose. Alright, that way we can perfectly go back now, which means I'm going to unassemble anything here, actually, in fact. And we'll go somewhere else. We'll go somewhere where it's better, I suppose. Ah, shit. I'm too heavy. Hold up. Drop the metal forward, I suppose. So I can pick it up and then shove into my Ravager. It should be lighter. It is not lighter. Whatever, bro. I mean, won't matter that much. But wood. Does wood get lighter if it's inside you? That would be certainly better. Note that also doesn't get lighter. Come on, but wood? Yes, wood for sure. And obviously stone, right? And then there's still a little bit of metal left. Alright, let's unassemble everything. Is there anything in here? Yeah, there are some things in here. I'm encumbered again. So for one, I guess the hide doesn't really... Oh, he makes hide lighter as well. Whatever, bro. Not the gems, though. Hide, definitely, though. That's I suppose. Let's grab all of these, because I need them. And, demolish that as well. Demolish that as well. Oh shit, there's still stuff in there. Whatever. Holy Karki knows hell. This is like my worst nightmare out here. There's Karki nose everywhere. I mean, arguably it's not a big issue anymore. I forgot the ceiling anyway. Alright. Let's fill up your inventory with stuff that would make me lighter a little bit. Alright. Then, all the hide, probably put that in there as well. Can I still hop on you and you're still fast enough? Yeah, easy, no problem. Well, fast enough is relative, but I need some water and then we can continue. Right, time to go. It's time to go. Oh yeah, you are encumbered now. But anyway, there should be some meat in there still cooking, I'm pretty sure, that I could use. Right, pretty sure there should be some stuff in there still. Actually not, never mind. Ah, the charcoal ever is nice for the gunpowder later on. Oh yeah, I am heavy, hold up. The wood, right? Let's weigh that down. It's gonna make him a lot easier, I suppose. Ah, the berries. I don't need this much. chitin make... Does he make chitin? Nope, he does not make chitin. Less heavy. I don't need this one as well. That in here? Perfect. Well, now we're slightly faster. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll just walk up there and then we're done. So far, so good, I'd say. Right? We can handle most things now that look very terrifying, but... Actually, no, aren't that terrifying. Arguably. Look at all these Carcanos getting super close to my dumb ah. Yeah, this is 10 raptors, right? Not stupid. Yeah, this is 10 raptors. Perfect. Time to go. We're going back. Eek! This is exactly what I needed. This is exactly what I needed. Perfect, essentially. And now, I can just easily continue with this whole shit. Next point, we'll probably make a flak armor because we need it. We should also probably... we should probably tame a... We'll see. A stego should probably be a pretty good idea, whatever. Definitely another, Ravager. A good Ravager. I'll do tame Carcanos. Oh. You need a lot of other stuff like siege gear and stuff. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Hell no. I feel safe now. I feel very safe now. Very, very safe, I suppose. That's what I feel. Very safe. I'm gonna park you at the front of my house. Can't really get in yet. I cannot get in. Hold up. You need to go a little bit backwards. Alright, we need to make the smithy again. Right, just makes sense. Let's grab some hide. Some metal. And some wood. We need to make the smithy again. And is that enough to make it? Nope. What else do you need? Stone. Well, good. I unassemble plenty of this stuff. So for one, we need the smithy. And for one, I need more stone for the other thing. And then I need to put back the metal. I can move. Alright, let's place both of these right here, right? The smithy the forge goes here. The smithy goes right here. Should be more than good to go. Can't really get the metal in there. That's gonna be a struggle, I suppose. But, oh no, I can move actually with all the metal inside. That's fine. I need to make sure this guy's no longer encumbered. Oh wait, put that into the smithy directly. Then I'm gonna place, obviously, my motor and pestle. I saw on TikTok that the kid was drinking water from the toilet bowl. Classic. Love to see that. Alright, let's place that, right here. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Alright, then I need these. And these. And then more of this. And this. Because I'm gonna start producing gunpowder as well. Might as well, you know. Get some gunpowder in. All the rotten meat here. Thought I had a ton more. I guess not. Guess there was not much left. Whatever. Let's make narcos. Narcotics, we need them. Gunpowder, I need to learn it. We need to learn something, so spark powder. Cooking pot will be useful later. And then, gunpowder, where was that? That should be way higher up. There's gunpowder. Perfect. Start making stuff. Throw these in. This is pretty heavy, so throw that in. Okay. Oh, the rock's more for spark powder, huh? Otherwise, we can't make any. Fair, 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 fair. That should get out of you, and honestly, that as well. Let's put that into that thing here. Perfect. Probably, it's put all that stuff in there, right? These guys also in there. A kite can go in there. Yeah, we just need to sort out a few things, which should be fine, fair. It's nice how they all glow now. Kinda nice. Alright. Let me just take all of it. Whatever. So I can put it in here. Yoink, yoink. That in here, 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 that as well. Actually, technically doesn't matter. A stack of hide would actually be not stupid, right? Thatch I got plenty. Alright. So we could walk around. Look around a little. Especially with my army of raptors. This is a lot less of an issue now. And we could check. There's a Carno, level 80. Arguably, a good idea. Arguably. Issue, however. I need to actually tame this man. And actually kite him away. So I need to wait until it's over. Otherwise I can't do this. There's a roll rat, but without honey this is not worth it. So what we could do is we could find a nice rock, jump on top of it. I don't think that's possible. From here. Oh my god, that's a level 110. Pretty good. Obviously, we can't really go anywhere with these guys. Now, we could kite them away. And, you know, get him over there, right? And then I could just kill something with that has prime meat. That would arguably work. But he's starting a beef with the damn turtle over there. An aberrant Carno. That would actually not be that bad. Ah, no, never mind. He's dead. That one perishes. Do I want to go this far deep if it's that dark? Middle of the night? I don't know, man. Doesn't look particularly safe. It's not like I have anything of... I have something of value, arguably, right? The Ravager is of value. Oh, there's a raptor. That Iguanodon sadly isn't that good. And it's super dark, and I'm kind of not interested in dealing with that right now. Get to somewhere where it's rather safe. Going onto the mushrooms. There's the level... Is that the level 15 Carno? It is the level 15 Aberrant Carno. It's not really a good choice to go for. Fuck. Come on. Let me get on top of there. Then I can look around a little. Because there was a basilisk earlier. Maybe I should wait until it's daytime. Slowly is becoming... Is the day-night cycle much faster on here? It feels like much... It feels much faster. Yeah, it does. It feels way faster on here than usually. Honestly, a Parasaur would be a good berry farmer, arguably. As well, I suppose. Obviously, Spino would be fucking goated. But get to the point where you can get a Spino. Probably the main issue. Especially on this Ravager. Why is he running? I don't like that he's running. At all, by the way. Oh, there's a raptor. What level is that one? I don't get absolutely violated. 40's fair. Is that a Carno over there? Looked like one. See it. It certainly did look like one. I mean, arguably something that I would certainly tame. No, it was a Parasaur, which is the head. The Parasaur. There's another one. I mean, arguably this wouldn't be bad. Having a decent Parasaur, I suppose. What is that? Oh, it's just a roll rat. Almost shit my pants. Ooh, just a roll rat, never mind. That was scary. I thought this would have been something way worse. I need to keep my eyes open for sure, though. So I would actually get sent into the Shadow Realm. That would be bad. Accidents do happen. Oh, those are Ravagers. But it's a party of Ravagers, so mostly I wouldn't care. That is a group of Ravagers. But this would mostly be terrifying, and that's it. Why is he running? Oh, Raptor. Don't care. I've got my army of Raptor now. Oh, is that a Tekron? Just keep running. Maybe I can find, quote-unquote, a retarded group of Ravagers? Is that an option? Maybe? That would be kind of nice. That's a Parasaur, I'm pretty sure, yep. Like a stupid group of Ravagers, right? Like Ravagers that run down and are dumb. And then they're gone. Because they are dumb. Whatever. My time to shine. It's over. Oh, yeah, my Ravager's gone. It's Jover. My Ravager's gone. Nah, my Ravager's gone. Yep, that Ravager is dead. Now I definitely need to tame a Ravager. And that because I got pounced. They are a lot more pounce friendly. It's kind of crazy how much more friendly they are to pouncing. What the fuck? Where am I? Okay, fair. Oh, now I gotta run. Because I am pretty sure my Ravager will perish. That's stupid. Right, should already stand in there, right? Yeah. Definitely. Probably did. Sad, but happens. Very sad, but happens, indeed. Whatever, bro. Unless I started running him on neutral, I think it's over. Well, I guess I'll hop on my Raptors and, you know, maybe eliminate some things. They say 1 racket is enough, but 10 is too many. Hi, Fable Phantom. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Anyway, I need to get my stuff back, and that only works with the Raptor army, so whatever, bro. It is what it is. Probably my Ravager's dead there, so there's that. Let me hop on my... So I put everything on follow. Except for... Except for you and the Lystro, because why would I bring the Lystro along? Anyway, time to go. See if I can save my Ravager or not. Or if he has perished. And then I have to just tame a new one, I suppose. No getting around it. Fuck. Well, that was smart. Yeah, Ravagers don't do that much damage, I suppose. It's unfortunate, but that's a reality. Anyway, with this army of morons, I should probably be able to get my stuff back, first and foremost. Stop being stuck, you idiots. Neutral. Oh, actually neutral. Perish these guys. They pounced me. You need to perish this man. Oh fuck, I took some damage. Where's my 199? Somewhere behind there. Well, not the smartest move, but not known for being particularly intelligent. Where's my Raptor? There's the rideable one. Hello. Let's just ignore these dudes. Oh fuck. Try it. Let's make this properly. Now it's no longer so fun now, is it? Right? Now it's no longer fun, is it? How do you feel about this now, you dickhead? Oh, they're probably targeting the Piercer earlier, right? There's some Ravagers up there, but I have no choice but getting past them. It's really not much of an option there. Why are you so late? Why are you so slow? I guess the imprint helps a ton. If you're not imprinted, well, nothing's happening here. Please be fine, Ravager. I think he's though. I think though he has perished. Right? No, he's still alive. I just don't know how. Yeah. I have no other choice. Perish these guys. Okay, better. That was a 130, which is unfortunate, but I don't really have much of an option here. Okay, there's my bag, right? Which is cool. I don't think there's any Ravagers left. I mean, it'd be cool if he was there. Oh, he's still alive. Perish this man! Ah, much better. My Ravagers survive! Woohoo! Yay! My Ravagers survive. Peak. Absolute peak. Anyway, drop all this stuff. Pick up my other stuff. Perfect. Well, that was a close call. Almost had a almost needed a new one. Where are all these Mega Newer coming from? Like, come on. Can I reach my Ravager? Can I reach my Rav? He somehow survived this. So I'm honestly surprised how he did that. I'm honestly very surprised how my Ravager actually lived through this experience. Anyway. I suppose my army is good enough for this. Just walk around the general. Why do you want to desperately eat something? Follow me, all of you. Except the one, I guess, that's stuck because he's stupid. Which fair. Alright, now we can walk around a little bit and check out the surrounding areas a little bit more. I suppose. No, 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 no. Do not start beef with the locals. Follow me around and we'll see if we can find like a decent pair of like a decent Ravager. Another one. Maybe a higher level one that I can use for sex. As that would arguably be the way to do this. Right? That's just the way. Okay, let me see. Alright, so we got the raptors. Actually, fuck this bitch. Finally! I suppose I can fight back to a degree. Ah. Get in front of me. Hello. You need to save me. What are you guys even doing? I'll perish because you guys are too incompetent to save my life. Wow. That's certainly not healing me. I'm an idiot. And I can't see anything, so now I need to wait. I ate like a ton of these. They can't walk up anymore, so we need to walk down. Alright. We got this. We definitely got plenty of this now, right? Can't see shit, but we got this. And as long as there's nothing terrifying, such as a... whatever. Insanely high-level Karkinos, I don't think we have any issues. However, if there is, we'll perish. Fair. Ah, raptors. A ton! Oh my god, that's a ton of them, by the way. Oh, Ravagers. You need to perish them, there's no other choice. No matter how insane level they are, there's no other choice. We need to rid ourselves of... Wow, that one's tanky as shit. Wow, that's pretty low level, I suppose. Come back to me. Ah. Careful. Okay, which one's bloody? There's a couple that are really... Like, this one's really bloody, bro. Actually, they're decently fine, actually. Some of them are really bloody, I suppose. But this one's really bloody. But they also got some nice levels. I guess he's bloody because he didn't get the stuff in, I suppose. Arguably, I could put in some levels now. Arrows are nice. Especially into melee. Right? They won't need to survive a ton of hits. They have a ton of levels. Especially this one will probably perish it a bit. But then again, he wasn't built for this to begin with. So, like, whatever. Arguably, it doesn't matter. Arguably, mostly invest into melee, probably. They won't die if I could put just everything into melee. Arguably. Alright, they can't go up anymore, so we gotta go this way. Let's hope there's nothing crazy there, no basilisk or anything. Otherwise, sure, we might have a problem. Still looking for that lonely female Ravager. Arguably. Right, still looking for that one. Hasn't shown up yet. We also can't really go back the normal way, I suppose, because there's a basilisk over there. Should be okay. Should be fine. There's a Carno. Is it a decent one? Nah, perish this man. Yeah, that man is cooked. No decent female Ravagers. Right, so I could get an imprinted Ravager, baby. There's the moss chops. Well, arguably you do need a ton of meat. Would you fucking eat this, man? There's an Ovis. That is arguably kind of nice, but not. What level is the Spino, by the way? Level 50. Huh. But there's likely no way around him. You need to perish him. Oh god, they're straight up dumb. They would have get perished almost. Anyway, that way we can make our easy way back. I suppose. Yeah, we can make our easy way back. I feel so much safer. It's kind of crazy. I feel so much safer. As long as they stay alive, that is. Once they don't, we have an issue. That's a bear. Yeah, we stay away from that, because that has usually insane melee. But we can go this way and check a little bit. Ah, fuck, I have no other choice. Eat the bear. I have no other choice. Well, let's check out the locals, I suppose. Well, I should put them on follow though. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Maybe not this way though. Arguably. I need a decent explorer note. That's kind of nice, I guess.
After wyverns, golems, and giant sandworms, I'm ready for anything. What about flying squid that murder monster? Well, that is mildly surprising, I conceded. By which I mean, I shot and cursed at those things all afternoon. At least when I wasn't running. Thankfully, after thinning their numbers a little, they decided that Rockwell and I weren't worth trying.
Is that Ravagers? Yeah, it doesn't matter though. They have like to deal with like 2 Stegos. None of these are surviving.
I know that
We just know none of these are surviving. That's just a reality. I'd be surprised if they survive. Anyway, move on. Let's move on. If I could once again find some stray, quote-unquote, stupid. That makes sense. There's a Starkbow. What level are you? Because they're arguably not this fat. Ah, level 90. Not really. I won't really traverse the water, so it arguably doesn't make sense. Yeah, they're perished. They perished, these dudes, easily. A decent Ravager. Is this possible? Or why are the trees falling? I'm gonna trust that over there. Moss chops. Multiple moss chops, I guess. There's an OVs, I think. Should tame those eventually. How do you tame them, though? Well, 35. If I can find the male and female, this would arguably be really great. Yeah, they don't eat this. They eat sweet veggie cakes. I cannot make those. As it stands right now. The locals don't like me that much, but it's fine. What I need is like a Ravager that's a really damn stupid, like giga stupid, maximum ultra stupid, legendary stupid, or just a pack that is actually just outright dumb. That usually works really well too. I don't want to go completely side quest around here and then lose my way actually. Or if I could find some metal on the go, that would actually be pretty good. Yeah, we need to explore a little bit so I know what to do here. There's an Echoes. I guess decent land mount. Nothing that's really that necessary though. Wolf dog running for his life. There's a raptor over there. Nice, I guess. Oh, this looks like the area I practically perished. Too bad I have little interest in that. I do not want that. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. We're going back. Perish this man. Oh, and actually at a decent level. I'm surprised. Anyway. Follow me. We need to go back up. Huh. That leads quite a bit up again, but like not really. Especially since we have no interest in going up, because if we tried to go up, we'd likely die. That's just an objective reality. There's a blue drop up there. Bunch of my homies. Honestly, the locals are pretty boring. Same with the pathfinding, honestly. Yeah, that would probably... I'm assuming this would probably lead up out of the map, but like I wouldn't be able to deal with that, so we're not doing that right now. I thought I could hear fire. Maybe I'm just schizo. Which fair? That is a good chance. Can I not find a group of demented Ravagers? Is that not an option? Practically demented, of course. They don't know what they're doing. They're kind of stupid. That would be the way. That would be the way. That would be easily the way. Right? Just a group of slightly demented Ravagers. That would be it. I mean, we could go deeper down here. Okay, actually, let me look. Let me have a look at this guy first. 20. What about the Carno down there? What was with that one? 30. Yeah, okay. They're not really that dangerous. I mean, arguably, they could be. But I don't think so. This should be possible easily. Ah, Ravager. That is lowly single one. At level 25, so like, whatever, bro. That's Sarko over there. Perish this one. Are you stupid? Ah, what are you doing? Eat him, you idiots! You're gonna die if you don't. No! That was an otter! Aww. 145 too! Fuck. That would have been good. But then again, do I need insulation? Not really. But that would have been a really great otter. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate, but whatever. Pretty sure somewhere around here I had it perished at one point. Well, not exactly somewhere around here, but like pretty close. An otter would have been amazing, actually. Thinking about it. Whatever. Can't do too much. Too late. Alright, they're probably beefing with the local Spino population, I suppose. Oh, so are they? Is he messing up? No, they're working together. That's freaky. Another quirky nose. They are working together now. That's freaky. Both the Karky nose and the other moron. Okay, what's going on here? I need to check the levels first before I proceed. Oh, 50. Ah, we could do that. There's a purple drop up there. It's probably safer to traverse this way. Arguably. Alright, the first one perished. What level is that Karky nose? Well, arguably I can't really check, and there's a Sarko in the mix too. Oh, wait. Did the Karky nose perish? Holy Sarko, Murray. So they shouldn't have any issue, really. Yeah, no biggie. Alright, good job. They're done with the piranha, bro. Follow me, you idiots. Stop getting eaten. Are you stupid? Rhetorical question. Let's continue walking. Yeah, I'm just exploring the map a little bit. What level? Get him. It's good to have a nice army of raptors, I'll be real. That helps so much. It's kind of crazy how much that helps. I can move around without facing the consequences. My own poor actions. Sarko, level 50. Don't care. Moving on. We kind of have to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure somewhere around here probably perished. Which that is arguably not that surprising. I mean, it arguably doesn't really matter. There's like plenty of interesting creatures around here. Just nothing that I would really need. I mean, the spider would probably do insane things for me, right? Not like I could really utilize that right now, though. Is that a dire? That's a bear. I mean, oh my god. Yeah, nah, bro. I'm not dealing with that. That would perish me. Oh, the spino. Uh-oh. Idiots, you need to kill this. No matter what. There are Sarkos coming as well. Hope none of them die ever. That'd be sad. Wow, that Sarko actually takes some hits. Ah, the 75 Raptors did. Though arguably understandable. That one wasn't that strong. Okay, maybe they deserve a little bit of a break, because this is getting outrageously difficult to manage this. Still haven't found a good spot for metal, by the way, which is very interesting. Not really that fun. Earthquake. Once more. Right, one raptor down, sadly. We can't just run through the water. That would be silly. We cannot do that. That's just not possible. But then again, now we're kind of stuck here and I have no other choice, kind of. Actually, not really. Let's fall down here on the side. And then we should be fine, actually, for the most part. Okay, arguably, we probably have to... Pathfinding for those idiots is not that smart. That one's kind of hurt. Yeah, maybe we should go back home. Oh yeah, that one's really hurt. Yeah, that one's really damn hurt. Okay. Wow, that one's really hurt. Yeah, force feeding you, bro. You're really damn hurt. I have backup eggs. I can breed new ones, but I wouldn't want to lose one right now. Not right now, at least. Especially when I'm about to cross the water. Really damn stupid idea. Anybody else that looks really damn hurt? No, just this one. Alright, then. Follow me over here. Arguably not the best spot. But there's a gas one. Pounced. I pounced, and I'll perish. You guys were too late. Almost too late, I suppose. But I almost perished, for sure. Oh, I'm pretty much dead, almost. That wasn't fun. Almost died. I need to be careful when it comes to raptors from now on. By the way, more health is pretty decent, and again, more weight. Okay, that wasn't easy. Ah, raptor. You need to get in front of me, all of you. Because the moment I get pounced again, there's no way I'll make it back. There's a Ravager. Is it a single Ravager? No, it's not. We cannot deal with that. Nope, not gonna deal with that. We're gonna run down here. Sure, like some really weak, easy ones, fair, but they aren't. I wouldn't want to deal with this. We're gonna go back home, hopefully, without any complications. That'd be bad. Yeah, for the most part, let's just run back home. Something makes noises. Whatever, bro. More raptors. Need to be kind of careful here. I'm about to wreck out this. Okay, let me see. Where can we go? Oh. That looks like a basilisk then for a second. Yeah, would not be able to deal with that. Oh yeah, there's these guys again, right? But if that's a den, there's a basilisk close by, for sure. What's the level of this one before I sent my morons into the fight? Get them. Because we got no other choice, right? I have to deal with this guy. Come back to me. We'll try to walk around him, though I don't think we can actually. I mean, we could try for sure. Oh, wait, this one can actually yoink me down. We don't want to deal with that. Come with me. Are you guys stupid? Follow me. Oh, they're stuck. Right there. Kill this one. We have no other choice. Perish. And again. Even though it's not fun, we have no choice. The thing is that he cannot fight back, really, when being bombarded by raptors, so it doesn't really matter. It's just kind of nice, right? He can't fight back, even if he wanted to. Yeah, getting a decent Ravager here will be annoying, but I'll have to try it in some way, shape, or form. Are you stupid? Why are you stuck like there? Why are you stuck? You stupid? Oh, come on. Move over. Piranhas are a bit of a problem, obviously. Alright, let's go back home. Actually, let's go back home for real. I'm done with this area. It's just not safe at all. And if I have to deal with another basilisk, I'll just perish, which is not what I want. There's a Carcinose again. What level is that Carcinose? Okay, yeah, I think that should be possible. I think I can handle that. Do we need to fight him? I suppose we have to. I got no other choice but to fight him. Because if I don't, well, that won't end safely. Ah, the location's a bit shit. I think we should be fine there. Follow me back again. Okay, so I think back up this way, was it? Yeah, because there's the waterfall. I think we got this. I think we can go back. And then they can recover a little bit. They've done enough. Oh, fuck. Come back! Right, I think they've done enough. I think they've done plenty. They are definitely capable of holding their own. That sucker is just pissing me off at this point. Especially, don't have no interest in leading this man to me. Anyway, let's go back up, and then home, and then we should be good to go. Alright, there's not much we can do here. No easy access to Ravagers or anything. scorpion help, though arguably not. Is that a... That's just... never mind. I was like, wait, what is that? Never mind. Not that big of a deal. Not that deep. Anyway, we're up again. Though we have a slight issue. Actually, we don't. Never mind. We're fine. Actually, we're fine. Why are you going crazy, though? Anyway. Oh, Ravager. But where? Well, anyway, that one's dead, I guess. I guess. Not that big of a deal, I suppose. Could be worse. So I guess we'll just take that. Whatever. Oh god. Is that a basilisk? That is a basilisk. Never mind, that's a rat! Whoops, mistake. Never mind, mistake. I just killed an innocent poor creature. Out of reflex, because something was burrowing into the ground. I'm just scared when stuff that's burrowing into the ground. Anyway, we're home. And we did really well. There's a Carno. But what level is it? Level... Oh. Actually, go over here. Hello, guys. All of you, go over here. And I wish I had a... I have a window. It's fair. What level is this one? 5. That's kind of depressing. Well. Is it stuck? It looks stuck. Whatever, bro, perish. Out. Whatever, bro. And you know what the funny part is? There's an Ovis. Right. Actually, I'll perish you. I'm sorry. Oh, well, that one's coming now. Perish. Alright, now. Some of these should have some. Yep, you do. And with this, I could get an easy Aberration Carno. Now, that Carno won't do me anything. It's level 5, bro. Come on. But a Carno is a Carno. Maybe it comes to use later on. I mean, this map is so dangerous that arguably anything can be useful. Holy fuck, I sprinted like a madman. Right? This bitch so empty, anything can be useful at this point. And I could get a tree here quick. That this guy can actually move around. Anyway, we got something nice, I suppose. This Carno. Now then, there is something way more important though that I need to get. A Stego. Yep. An Aberrant Stego. That is the way. That's a nice parasaur, I suppose, but not really. But yeah, an Aberrant Stego. That would be the way. Or an Aberrant Parasaur. A Parasaur. That would be arguably really great too. Turtle is not really needed, right? There's not really much water you can go in anyway. So arguably kind of a bit pointless, but whatever. 120, 20, level 20 is not that great. There's Ekkas, but Ekkas aren't really that. Is this a normal Ekkas? Yeah. This bear, what level is this level 10 bear? A drop. Probably won't be great, but I can always check. Maybe it has some nice, neat stuff in there. Not really. Some pipes. I can make those myself, so it won't matter much. An iguanodon would be peak too. That one has infinite stamina and you can just zoom around. Probably the Carcinos is still down there, right? No? They're not down here anymore? Actually, that's kind of nice then. Just, you know, get that drop here. It's not a great drop, but a drop is a drop nonetheless. Never mind. Let's back up. Let's back up. Let's back up. Okay, Crocorock. Bro, can you just go up there, man? I am not going this way. The Spino would fuck me. I am not dealing with this. Other way, other way. I think it's weird you don't like Terminator 2. Honestly, I think they're just... After Terminator 1, they're all just alright. Ending, the alright ending with 3. Okay, let's look around for a little bit. I've still 4 minutes. Go check the locals. Before I perish, I suppose. There's a bear. What level is that bear? 30. If this was higher, I would probably try it. They're not really hard to kill. But then again, I don't really have any honey here. So how would I even manage? Ah, I'm starving. Hold up. I mean, I was decently hurt, so I'm not surprised. Fill up. Oh, more raptors. Why are there just more raptors out here? Just infinitely. And group of ravagers. Huh. Make it. Cast them? On top of this? I might be able to check their levels. And tame one, maybe. 130. There are 4, though. I don't know, man. It's 4 of them. Obviously, I would focus on the highest level one. But it's 4 of them. Can I even... I'm not risking that. There's a lonely one? Yeah, sure. But this is not a lonely one. This is a almost max level one. If that bites me once, it's over. Anything dangerous here? There's the row rat down there. More ravagers. Holy Jesus. Huh. Why is he running? Well, no matter why he's running, I'm not dealing with this. It's a bear. No, that is a bear. Oh, raptors. No, scorpions, actually. Correction. I wanted to find the way around so I could shoot at the 55 Ravagers. I suppose, but that's not happening. And then tame them. Then again, there's scope. Is that a... What is that? Oh, level 50. Fair, but not really. Don't really care that much. Can I find the way around it so I can hop on the wall stair to grab a Ravager? Screen over there is glowing. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. Decent. Okay, Croc. Bonodon here. Oh. Oh, my Ravager's starving. Well, that's unfortunate. How do I get some meat for Ravagers? Oh, fuck, there were dodos earlier, weren't there? Well, I have no other choice but to grab one, I guess. Oh, well. Perish the sheep, bro. I know. It's rough. Alright, so there should be Ravagers somewhere down here. Was that not the case? Or did I hop on the wrong area? I think I may have hopped on the wrong area. Regardless, we're in the level 55 Ravagers or something. Like really atrociously low level Ravagers. Ah, there they are. Alright, so here's the option. We could shoot these. But then again, the area is so low that I don't even know if I could tame them. No, they would disappear under the wall. Under the floor. They would just straight up disappear. I need a more... I need a different spot to shoot at these. Otherwise, I can't do it. And there's no way I can drag them over here. Fuck, how am I gonna do this? Okay, there's no option. Quentin Tarantino. What about Quentin Tarantino? I mean, that's a little better, but not that much better, but a little better for sure. There's a ton of raptors, by the way. I wouldn't want to be taming these here. Well, arguably, that's the best spot. We can go quite far over and then check, I suppose. See what that's gonna do. How far would you go? Yeah, I can't see him. That's stupid. I really can't see him at all. Well, let's say the roll rat perishes them. That would be an option. I'm not gonna lie, you have the same douchebag personality. When? Fuck. Yeah, I can't reach them. That was a wasted arrow. That was a wasted arrow. I can't reach that. If I could, I would have, but I can't reach that. They don't get this far. They perished, this poor roll rat, bro. 15... 30, 20 in the other one. 10, okay. Yeah, I can't get the Ravagers here. That's just not possible. Should I go back? Probably should go back. Let's walk back real quick. There's no other choice, otherwise I'll perish. There's not really any option. You throw your opinions down people's throats. Not really. I don't care if you agree with me or not. Say a little shit about that. Oh my god, Basilisk. Nope, not dealing with that shit. Nope. Raw mutton is 30 minutes? That's kind of crazy, though. Oh, how I wish I could tame one of these Ravagers. How I wish I could. Ah, Scorpion, I need to run. Yeah, let's go home. How I wish I could do that. That would be so amazing, bro. Because these Ravagers are good, right? They're great. Mad at me for watching the Halo show because that's an atrocious show. That's just a crime committed. Straight up, outright. Ha. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. I'll perish otherwise, so there's not really an option. Fuck! Well, tomorrow we'll do 4 hours of art, so that should be fine, actually. What about the DMC show? Terrible. Maybe I'll start way earlier. So I want to finally get some progress done, right? We've been running around. I've spent like an hour breeding in a raptor army, which, fair, I do need it. But it's obviously not optimal, and I don't necessarily need that right now. At least not to that. Is that a Carno? What level is that Carno there? Oh, 5 Aberrant Carno. That's not mine. That's not mine. I guess I got an Aberrant Carno. And I haven't explored much either, to be fair, on this map. Which, fine, I guess. Also, there's still this Dodic that I need. Oh, another Ovis. Honestly, Ovis are kind of nice, but there's spawn a ton of them. Right, if I tame a male and a female one, we could easily get like a decent amount of them as a resource. Oh, where did a scorpion come from? Either way. Anyway, I can't really do much anymore, so there's that. I suppose we are ending here. Not much I can do. So yeah, have a good day or night. Don't goon or gump, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.